Alright, we have a September to churn through. It's I believe currently the 20th of September. We've made quite a look at that, 20th. We've made quite a few good strides, quite happy with that. But the missions don't stop coming, which actually is a good thing for us. Hopefully that means we're gonna have a pretty good month. Last time around we did some research, we cleared out a heavy freighter, and we got ourselves a Gauss pistol, matter of fact. So those things were very exciting. We're gonna get a Gauss ammo basics, and then we can get a Basilisk cannon, which means that our Elf Wago will pack a bigger punch. I'm very excited for that. I guess that also means we're approaching railgun batteries. That's kind of cute. Once we have craft less cannons, but yeah, we need to learn a thing or two about less pistols. Now this is something I am very tempted to investigate. I don't think it's a heavy laser, I think it's the assault laser, yeah. Because we also would like to learn about guild engineering. In order to learn about guild engineering, we have 23 topics remaining, so we need 23 guild engineers. We have about 12 of them. If I were to research a bunch of laser weapons, including the rail driver, we can speed up the process. So that's food for thought. And yeah, I'm gonna need that, I usually don't think too well. Otherwise, we are doing imprisonment, enslaving, yada, the usual shenanigans. We have how many slave mates? 153 and 72 slaves. We are definitely have a lot of these. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. Actually, I'm kind of curious how many we have in total. So let's quickly go and check it out. Yeah, oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. 350. And 300 slaves. I am going to be turning these slave mates into vessel farms in the near future, hopefully, so that's going to be great. And last but not least, I also want to check how many heroes' blessings we have. 61. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Yeah, it's huge. Is Gauss better than laser? That's a very difficult question to answer there, Shadowcore. I think they both occupy different niches. So Gauss is just better piercing weapons, and laser is, well, a laser weapon. Laser tends to ignore about 33% of armor, so I would always argue that laser is going to be better than Gauss. But really, it kind of boils down to what you're fighting and the raw damage numbers. But if you were to compare Gauss to, for example, conventional weaponry, it's probably better. You have my support, thank you Jake, we're gonna need it. But yeah, we're 8 heroes blessings away from another resurrection, so hopefully we're gonna be able to pull that off. We need more Savalinga stones, I doubt that's gonna happen. And today we have a very neat little enemy airfield that we're gonna clear out, with a convoy nonetheless. We have a humanist arsenal that we're gonna blow up, and obviously a Taberna del Diablo in the middle of yeah, ninja territory. We have a black talon we're gonna blow up, and I think that about sums it up. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I think today is gonna be a very slow day. I'm feeling very slow myself. I've been pretty tired. I have been unable to think, so it's gonna be interesting. We are gonna be building 2 tanks, or sorry, my bad, 3 tanks. We're gonna be building 3 tanks today, and finish off our tank defenses. And I think I also want to finish up the entire slave soldier base defense shenanigans that we once upon a time started but never really finished. Wait, hold up. That's 9 of them? That's 9 of them? I mean, we have plenty of slave soldiers in Madagascar. That's 9 of them? I think our slave soldier shenanigans might already be completed. Yes, it is. Now, before we can put a check mark behind it, let's make sure that we do things like... what exactly? I wonder if I want to perhaps invest in gun kata training, or if we're just gonna go and do some Sun Martialist training instead. I do kind of like this idea. It does hurt our voodoo power a bit, but generally speaking it will improve our stats quite significantly. People are gonna be out for about 36 days though, so that's the only big downside here. I think I should probably just take this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it for everybody. So yeah, let's make sure that our transformations are in order, and I have nothing else to say. School of Hard Knocks, very important as well. Let's get that sorted. I think I also will need to do basic gun training in the near future. They're out for 8 days. These guys are out for 24 days. Which one of the two should I do first actually? Probably basic gun training, to be fair. Anyways, I hope everybody's doing quite nice. It's hot. It's hot. Not here at least, but everywhere else in Europe it's pretty hot. And yeah, I have nothing else to say. I'll be very slow today. I'll be very slow. But at least most of our basic stuff has been completed. I do want to take a peek at my notes, but I think we're relatively in a decent state. Let's make sure that we get some more basic training going. I might need to put this back on my checklist, ensure that trainings are a-okay. Because our trainings are most definitely not a-okay. My god, this is gonna be a very, very expensive endeavor. This is gonna be a very, very expensive endeavor. Oh my. Oh my. Know that I'm basically throwing about $1 million on gun kata training. It's kinda scary. But yeah, I kinda would love to keep throwing money at that problem. So let's see if there's maybe something we can liquidate in the meantime. Yay, there we go. It's going to be 38 degrees Celsius on Saturday. Yikes, big yikes. That's awful, that's terrifying. I saw something about like, I think it was today or yesterday, it was 47 degrees in the center of Brussels. I think it was Brussels or Antwerp. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Really absolutely dreadful. Ew. We're getting 38 tomorrow, yikes. Right, let's get this basic gun training finished and we'll do more transformations in about like 8 to 10 days. But yeah, it's important that we at least make sure that we do this stuff. I'm gonna hold off on doing it on Genghis Ullman, so that we have somebody flying the Predator 2. It's gonna be good. Okay. I will melt like the Incredible Melting Man, just like a ball of goop. You can mop me up and I'll be dead. I mean, aren't we all dead by those temperatures? They're awful. They're really nasty. Okay. I gotta make sure I stay hydrated. It's pretty bad. Let's check out our notes. I still don't understand what Juggernaut is. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. Ah, okay, now it makes sense. I was basically telling myself to go and buy myself or build myself Juggernaut power armor. Well, that's cool. Great, I'm gonna disregard everything else. We're making tech armor for the Lamias, we are making more armor in general also for peasants, and we're making more armor for our Doom soldiers with Doom 2 SS armors. We're gonna be making 20 of them, although only 10 of them have been queued up. And hey there Vrijheid, how are you doing today? We have bought our plasma blades. I'll keep this note here because I think I might want a few more. Base defenses have been taken care of. This is the real run, that one is gonna stay here until the very end. Improve the convoy loadout, we'll get around to it. We're working on at least the commando rifle maybe? I know we'll work on better rifles, although smart grenade launchers and fire resistance shirts will be fantastic as well. In a few days time, in a very few days time, 2 of them, we're gonna have a Hilarium plant and we can do improved Hilarium distilling. It's exciting, very exciting. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's get these missions done that I didn't do yesterday. We're gonna start with the Humanist Arsenal. I'll probably take the Pachydermy, and we're gonna run with a group of different people. We're gonna take Dusty, we're gonna take Van. I'm very sad that Cow is still wounded for 45 days, and Atali is for 5. Hey there Emperor, that's right. All the money. We're gonna need all the money, to be fair. We're gonna take... Nah, I don't want to take Remy with me. General Rubber is wounded for 1 day, Forrest Stitz is wounded for 1 day. Let's take Cyborg Norris, let's take Johnny Sins. Let's take a Grom Brindle. We're also gonna get Lochner armor eventually in the near future, I hope. We're researching it at the moment, and we need to research Gnome armor, because I kinda would like my Gnomes not to walk around in little dresses. As cute as it might sound, it's not very bulletproof, surprisingly enough. And I guess we can take these nuts with us as well. Oh, we need to take Jeff with us. I don't know if this is a good choice. I don't know if what I'm doing here is a good choice. But I like to think that we're gonna be fine. I have to say this very carefully. Notice that there are no Gals on our team. No Gals whatsoever. So yes, we are gonna be dealing with humanists. Humanist arsenal, 27 days to clear it out. We'll take that's a Gal loadout. We'll take a slave soldier loadout, which usually is supposed to be lighter. It doesn't really feel that much lighter, but we can fix that. There you go. I'm kind of wondering, what do I want to equip my Locknars with? So usually I have them run around with pistols, which is actually quite fun. They can do quite a bit of damage with pistols. But I also kind of maybe want to use Linux SMGs, if we can. Only today I found out about the feature that has been in the game for a long time. In the craft preview you can swap starting positions. Yes! Yes, but I think you have to save it, right? You have to save it, and if you switch people around, then you, or at least if you take somebody off the craft and you put a new person on it, you have to set it back up again. If I remember correctly. Anyways, there we go, we're gonna be using the Linux Origami SMG. Why was... Oh, Sabernoris. At least that's how I remember it. The big 60. Oh my Emperor. Always glad to have you around. 60 whole days apparently. How many more will there be? Oh, 60 for Freiheit as well. That is impressive. Very glad to have you guys around. Yes, it is incredibly useful, their KPS, especially if you're going on a mission and you know that certain positions just screw people over. What you can do instead is arrange it in a way where it is predictable, which is quite nice. Very, very nice. Oh my speech is terrible today. Absolutely terrible. Okay, so Dusty over here is going to be doing the close quarter combat. The Harvester, but also like to think that the El Fuego is a pretty decent example of that as well. Because it has an open back. Take some Fire Stars. And let's make sure that we take a Spear. The Snake needs it so bad, it's so hard to dismount the Snake. That's true, that's very true. And then we have Von. I kind of wish Von had better gear available. I might actually put Von in a Crusader outfit. I think this might be a good option compared to, for example, Pointman. Right? Yeah, it's way better compared to Pointman. So we'll do that. Defender is definitely superior. Hey there, Roten, how you doing? Yeah, so we're not gonna cap, we're gonna go and kill. Defender armor has been researched. This carapace armor offers near invulnerability to small arms fire, being resistant to the most known forms of abuse. However, it's quite heavy. Excellent. And that obviously gives us the Defender SS armor. And there you go, the values are superior. Hey there, Zupper. How are you doing? Just in time to watch us inspect the Defender SS. Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool armor. We're gonna be making those as well. I don't know if Doom is better, but we'll see. Yeah, that is very true there, Emperor. It does have more harsh penalties compared to Pointman. But I think it's worth it at the end of the day. We're researching a Lasgun. Let's put 12 people on it, and let's put some more people on the cybernetic interfaces, and eventually we need to research another guild engineer. We need to keep them going, we need to keep them flowing. With 7 people we can push this forward quite quickly, but yeah, we didn't get guild engineering. I wonder what we did proc. So yeah, we're gonna be building a bunch of Defender gear. Oh boy, let's add it to the list. Let's add it to the list, fantastic. Real pirates relish the fire, they don't put it out. Yes. Burn bright. Because the people who burn bright go out first. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I think Doom is pretty more versatile. But I still don't know if I want versatility over, for example, just, I don't know, higher armor values. But we'll see. We can always run them side by side if needed. Human Defender gear and regular Defender armor. That's the two things we're going to be working with. Eventually. Ah, the Rail Driver. A mining tool used by to drive super hardened spikes deep into the rock. Deep into rock. Yes, cool. Ammo basics. Gauss ammo basics. This is a big one. This is a big one. 12 people. Okay, the last one won't need to wait yet again. Cute. Hyper radar. By understanding hyperwave, we can drastically improve the range of our radars. This facility detects contacts with a stunning range of 3000 nautical miles and provides the hyperwave functionality. It requires 6 slave AIs to build though. So that's big, that's really big, I'm very happy with that. At some point we might need to figure out the Aurora question. I've just been silently ignoring it, and let's go and research heavy suits. And we have some more interrogations to, not interrogations, sorry, my bad, enslavement to do. One researcher. Nothing to learn from the nurses, let's enslave them as well. And I do believe we now also have drones that we can disassemble. Yeah, 4 of them. Excellent. But it doesn't work as a defense facility like the overcharge, and weren't you using overcharge as a missile net? We kind of switched away from missile netting to using flak cannons, and we haven't been missiled that much. Look, most of it has been torn down over here in Boyz Antinopolis. So I'm just kind of accepting the fact that if we get attacked, we're gonna get attacked. But I would like better coverage, because I feel like my coverage in certain places, you know, this area specifically, is severely lacking. Down here as well. I wonder if it's gonna be thundering. That didn't sound very good. Oh well. Give me a moment to check on that, just in case. Yeah, give me a moment. All right. Okay, that wasn't very enjoyable. I guess we'll have to redo that, huh? Guess we'll have to redo that. It's a terrible time for me to walk away, but yeah, there you go. That's more like it. Yeah, so it's gonna be thundering. I might need to occasionally step out and deal with my kid in case she freaks out, but yeah. Right, so where were we? Yes, Humanist Arsenal, we have Defender gear incoming. I'd like to make some Defender gear, clearly for both my Gals, but also for Human Defender armor. It's gonna be, I don't want to call this super cheap to make, but definitely easy to make. Look at that, aquaplastics, integrated devices, superconductive wires, and plastic. We could actually make 50 of them and we're gonna be fine. My god, it actually is gonna be thundering really badly. But where are we gonna build it? Clearly we're making rifles over here. What about Pirate Boys? We're making tactical armors. I guess we'll be shipping the stuff to Pirate Boys too. And we'll be taking care of that. So, obviously we need plasteel. I can't remember how much exactly. How much was it for the Defender, Human Defender armor? Okay, 100 plasteel, 120 aquaplastics. Gotcha. Okay, the aquaplastics are going quick, by the way. Aquaplastics are gonna go quick. 100 plasteel, I believe it was, what was it, integrated devices? 20 of those? Oh my god, I can't remember how much I'm making. I think I'm making 20 of them, 20 integrated devices. What am I missing? What am I missing? Huh? 100, 120, 50, and 50 superconductive wires. Cool. See, this is the problem with my brain. It's very slow. So yeah. We're gonna get good armor. That's gonna be nice. I could also use this as a defender armor in my bases, but I don't think I want to invest in that quite yet. Because our basic soldiers don't have it yet. So we're gonna get 20 Doom 2 armors, 20 defender gear. It's gonna be fantastic. And then we're also gonna make it for our regular Gals, but that might take a bit longer. Also, I can finally repair our defender gear. Because remember, we have one broken Gal defender armor. So we can fix it up. All we need is rare earth elements apparently. For regular defender gear, or I guess we could also potentially upgrade our tactical armors. Tempting. Very, very tempting. I might actually upgrade our tactical armors. Is Doom 2 or Defender better? It's debatable. Debatable. If you were to... let's take a peek at it. Let's take a peek at it. So, if we have Defender gear, right? For a slave soldier, it clearly comes with very good armor values. 50, 45 on the sides, 35 in the rear, 10% piercing resist, or 90% effective damage, 80% effective damage reduction, or whatever you want to call it, against both plasma and laser. Cutting is 90, but then if you take Doom 2, the armor values are lower. But the stat increases are way better. You get more time units, you get more health, you get more bravery and reaction, more firing, and I do believe this has a negative weight of 10, whereas this has a weight of 12, and you actually get negative values. Defender also has a night vision of 12, whereas Doom has a night vision of 16. So it really depends what you're looking for. For example, we don't have the piercing resist here, but we do have the plasma and laser resist. But if I had to say what is better, I think in most cases, and this is gonna sound very controversial, but I think Defender is better. But yeah, so Doom armor is for those who want to go fast and shoot, whereas Defender is usually for the tanky fellas. So it really depends. Yeah, that's a good point. Doom armor has a built-in gas mask, which means that your choke resist is 50, which is great if you're fighting ninjas. Anyways, for now though, we have a humanist arsenal to clear. I'd use Doom for main troops if I use SS, but Defender for base defenses. Yeah, that's very, very valid there, KPS. I think that will work quite nicely. Well, 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 what do we got there? God damn it, Cyborg Norris, what the hell was that? Oh hell, I guess we could. Survived that. What is wrong with people? What the hell? I don't know. I'm gonna go and say it, but this is rigged. This is very, very rigged. I don't approve of this. I want the refund. Alright. The one time I played with mill blocks, something blocked me from researching Doom and I just skipped past it to the power armors. Oh man, that's awful. I don't know what could be. I don't know what could be a blocker there. I guess it could be a lot of things. Ooh, his back is exposed. Yeah, fair enough. Right, we got the experience that I was after. Let's get him. Jeez, wow, okay, he took quite a bit of a beating. I don't know if that came from here or from up there. Probably UAC weapon documentations. It's very possible. I think that actually might be one of the blockers. Okay. Oh, that's nasty. So he's probably the one that tried to shoot me. I mean, I'd love to try to and shoot the guy, but I know what's gonna happen, and I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, they're very tanky, and apparently they employ cheats. Can you believe it? Okay. I'm gonna casually save. There we go. Pretty dark. Anyways, let's see who's going to die here. Oh my god. That's 2 doggos. Just can't believe that I quite literally spent the entire freaking first turn just... Oh, really? We took damage? Yeah, Von took damage. We spent the entire first turn killing this one's police guy. That was pretty bad. Oh, so where's the entrance to this place? Oh, it's on the right side? Oh, that's awful. There we go. Alright, well, let's get this over with, shall we? Let's get this over with. Because I don't think standing around is gonna help me all that much. I kinda would like to heal not Dusty, I kinda would like to heal Von in one fell swoop, but that's gonna be very, very difficult to pull off. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I think I might need to have him pull back a bit, and I'm not very fond at that idea, to be fair. Let's do it like this. Get the doggo. Get him. And we miss. Okay, that... fair. One less. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Anything else I can do? I guess we can have Cyborg Norris attempt a shot or two. And my god, there is a stray doggo nearby. I cannot believe it. I have a really bad feeling about this. I think there might be more doggos hiding. Alright, Jeff. I need one more step back. It's 36? 36? Okay, 2 steps back. There we go. Okay, so Van mostly has been healed. He'll probably be out for about a turn, give or take. He'll live. One enemy. Oh my god, there's another guy up there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I so hate that. I so hate that. No, let's get dunked on. We'll get dunked on. Yeah, there you go, grenade. We got freaking naded. Unbelievable. Oh man. There we go. We got naded. There's a guy above us. Guy over here. There's a guy all the way up there. Since we are on fire and I don't have a fire extinguisher or a foam grenade with me, that's a bit awkward. There might be one inside my craft. I usually like to keep a spare one. Yeah, there it is. But it's gonna take us at least an entire turn to get to where we need to go. While being on fire, obviously. Yeah, while being on fire. I don't know. I feel that this has been pretty gnarly up until this point. I feel like all of this has just been one disaster after another. I want a refund. Clearly this stuff is rigged. Yeah, we know there's a guy waddling about over there. Okay, let's at least back up quite a bit. K-League will need to be very mindful here. I guess we can have one stand around. What a nasty mission. That's good. Not good enough though. Oh, actually it was good enough. Sweet. Okay, let's grab that fire extinguisher that I mentioned earlier. Let's get it to where we would like it to be. Drop it, step away. We'll do a team huddle, as per usual. And then with one fell swoop, we're out of this mess. Whoosh. Well, there we go. If it isn't the guard doggo. I'm actually very happy that we are finding guard doggos quite easily. That does save me some trouble. Really? Guess we need to step forward? Another step forward? Oh no. Don't want to pick a fight with him. I think that's the guy we saw walk down here. That's good news for us. It's good news for us. Okay, well, I mean, if I cannot take that shot, okay, yeah, it's just rigged. I mean, rigged is not the right word here, but it's the word I'm willing to settle on. I don't like what Grombrindle is doing, but there's very little I can do to change that. Okay, moving on. Yeah, that was a doggo. See, I had a feeling that there was a doggo on that flank. That's why I didn't want to move. I'm not even being I'm not even being smug or anything. Alright. Come on. Oh, he can't go back up anymore. That's a small win. One thing I can attempt to do here... Oh, nice. One thing I can attempt to do here is just... Ah, that's a misclick. I need to check if my mouse is messed up. I feel like my mouse might be messed up there. I'm not making excuses, I promise. Yeah, I might just try to pike the guy. Yeah, let's try and pike him. He is low enough that we might be able to pull it off. Nah, it's too much of a hassle. Nah, there's no way. Okay, we'll wait for him to come towards us. It's literally just the only thing I can think of at the moment. We'll see how the rest goes. I'll probably get shot at a bunch, or worst case scenario, he just nades me. So let's back out a bit. Shanti can probably move forward, although we don't really have a weapon. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, this mission is really slow for a variety of reasons, and I kinda dislike it. How are we not seeing him? Is it really just one pixel of smoke that's blocking my vision? Okay, there's a humanist fella. Oh, that was terrible. Why is Lamia just in hoplite? I would love to say because I chose so, but I put her just in hoplite because she couldn't really carry much armor. She has been a rookie for quite a while and her strength was quite low, I believe. But it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna get actual tactical gear for them soon enough, so that's gonna be exciting. Very, very exciting. Yeah, I really wish that we could have locked down the entrance ASAP. They're basically now everywhere. Those things happen. Those things happen. Interesting. Why does the Lamia look like a slug? I mean, that's a Lamia for ya. We still have Shanti. We also have Jeff, although I'm pretty damn sure Jeff is gonna accidentally do friendly fire here. Let's see. Help? Help ain't coming, buddy. Oh, help has arrived. Please stand by. Oh, that's why. It's the Okay, it's the other Humanist base. That explains a lot. Okay. I hate this one, by the way. The Runesmith transformation needing 50 voodoo power on snakes seems mean with their poor voodoo power stats. Possibly. Very possibly. Okay, let's hurry up though. I think we might either still be dealing with some human soldiers or worst case scenario, Doggo or two. So if I remember correctly, breaching this place is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, if I remember correctly, breaching this place will be an absolute nightmare. So let's take it nice and easy. Take it nice and easy. I kinda was hoping that we could do a few more enemies. I mean, we have like 14 turns, we're gonna be fine. Where's your gnome to drill in? I didn't bring my gnomes. But to give some other people a chance to prove themselves. It was very kind of me. So yeah, I suspect that there is still one Doggo somewhere that we gotta find, and I don't like it. That might be trouble. Although I think we're almost done. Yeah, I might need to go and set up a breach. I'm very, very disappointed about that, but what you gonna do? That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. Let's get this over with. Hey, look at that, we're done. 4 enemies surrendered, 1 hostage taken. I'm quite happy with this outcome. Could have gone a bit better, but overall I don't mind this too much. We got training. Cool. Yeah, it does look like at least the Doggos, most of them were murdered during the first few turns. I'm very, very happy with that. I don't think we need precision pistols anymore. Let's sell them. And we got 4 landmines. exciting. Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Patient, Black Widow, Nightingale, and Supersized. So, how long are people gonna be out for? That was a very long mission, by the way, longer than it needed to be. Idle days, 4, 4, 3, and 1. Beautiful. Fortress time. No, no, we're doing none of that. We can't. We're gonna do a little airfield though. European politics. So I'm gonna need the El Fuego for this, quite unfortunately, and the El Fuego has taken a bit of a beating, which is problematic. Which is very, very problematic. Also, I think the plan was to use a Stingray launcher on those, but alas, it was not meant to be. Let's get her up over here. At some point, basically what I need to do is I need to get these guys to go away. Have them fly out the jet fighters and then blow those guys up as well. So that we can actually successfully take the airfield. Okay, the Python related stuff is done. Tactical armor has been completed. We're going to be making Lamia suits. Now that we have tactical armor, I am going to be upgrading them. Unfortunately for my people, I'm going to be upgrading them. Oh, I thought we had tactical armor. Wait, hold up. Ah, wrong base, yes. Unfortunately for my people, I am going to be upgrading them to, well, defender gear. Which means that the people who want the tactical armor are not going to be getting them. So we need 20 plasteel, 20 aquaplastics, and 20 rare earth elements and 20 superconductive wires. Let's see if we can ship that. 20 rare earth elements. So we have superconductive wire. You know what, let's ship over 100 rare earth elements. And we need 20 plasteel. Our plasteel reserves are looking mighty fine, and I think we needed some more aquaplastics. Let's ship over an additional 100. So once upon a time I've talked about you can never have enough aquaplastics. I think that still rings very true. Because we're almost out. I don't know if I'm doing this too early, just as a side note. It feels like it might be too early. I think it might be way too early. Oh well, we're about to find out. Glamour and scrap metal. Nifty. Okay, let's see what we can do. Just a slight mistake. Okay. Where are they? Have they not regenerated yet? Well, that's awkward. Okay, I guess these guys can go home then. Preferably without flying through a freaking ninja base. We need basilisk cannons, we need them quite quickly. So that we can take on the supply ship from the academy. And maybe find ourselves an Esper. We're currently blocked by finding an Esper, is the problem. Bounty hunt level C, an escape tower. Now we are going to be doing this one, but this one will be with better people. Because I want to make this nice and quick. Last time we did this we had quite a lot of trouble and issues. So I want to take this very serious. Ooh, but not with Sylvana. Sylvana needs a lot of time to recover. Same with Rita. We'll take Rita, it's fine. We'll take Forest Stitz, General Rubber, clearly. Hey, they're well done. Yeah, the escape tower is actually quite fun. I used to hate it. I used to hate it with a burning passion. No, we cannot wait for one day. I used to hit it with the burning passion because I had to run all the way up and then try to break open the door. It was a disaster. Once I figured out that you can just mortar the damn thing, it was easy. The escape tower easiest method is with a flying suit, a hammer and a gas grenade. Really? Oh well, color me surprised. Apparently it's not even easier than what we've been doing. We'll take Wreck-It Ralph. Actually no, let's give him some basic gun training, he needs it. I still need to update his face portrait, but we'll get around to it. You know, once he dies. Clearly. Let's see if we can at least minimize some of the damages. You can make a hole in the roof of the ship and you drop the gas grenade. Mission usually ends instantly after that. Oh my. That's true, we could do it now. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We have 2 Stormies laying around. I might as well do a little bit of a shuffle. Yeah, that's a Smoky, by the way. That's not a Stormy. Stormy, 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 Stormy. That's also a Smoky. God, I'm blind and stupid. Let me take a peek real quick at my mouse and see if it's messed up. Again, it is summer. My cats love to shed hair. And even though I try to keep this room somewhat cat hair free, where there is a way, there is usually cat hair. Oh yeah, it's messed up. Ah, son of a gun, it always happens. I feel like I clean this damn thing like once a day. I'll figure this out eventually. For now, let's just keep playing. I'm just a very old grumpy man that's very specific about this type of stuff. Yeah, so let's go and take a hammer with us. Hammer, hammer on the wall. Who's the hammerest of them all? Poison gas grenade. There we go. Ooh, we have quite a few of those. We can work with that. And then we have the hammer, because it is hammer time. We'll drop the gun once we are up and about. Otherwise, General Rubber will get a mortar. Or if you're really fancy and have a suit with sense, you can walk underneath the ship, mind control somebody inside and murder the ship from within. Oh, that's amazing. I like that. I like that idea quite a bit as well. Unfortunately, we're not that fancy. I remember last time around we didn't bring enough regular fighters, and I don't want to make that same mistake again. Hence, we have a whole bunch of additional fellas. For now though, let's go and prevent an escape from a tower. Godspeed. Human goons. Bad goons. Alright, I will deploy the 4 stits. Bad. Let's keep an eye out if we can maybe find like a magician, a damsel or the likes. A magician damsel, yes. Obviously. Okay. That's the cat. The cat has been successfully evacuated. That's nice. Alright. Alright, maybe that was a bad set of actions, huh? Okay, so I do know I'm gonna be making a mistake. I do know I'm gonna be making a mistake here. Yeah, so that's definitely not the way to do it. You probably just throw it in. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Oh, well, I mean, we kept him. We kept him. Oh, that's so much better than a mortar. 3 bystanders survived, 7 booty seized, 1 enemy surrendered, 2 hostages taken, everybody else died. We got ourselves a human mage. I mean, we already had like 2 of them, but the more the merrier, I suppose. We can still interrogate them to learn about the jig. And a bunch of other things. But yeah, that was actually really enjoyable. That's a good one, KPS. That was fun. That was quite fun. Otherwise we got a tough girl, a human goon, and that's about it. And obviously the assassination trophies. Neato. I think we're gonna kick out the tough girl. We don't really need to keep her. Like, I can make her work. Ooh, exciting. Bye-bye. Street Fighter Bomber Veteran Public Enemy Multi-Killer Bane of Beast and obviously Cavalier and Revenger. That is just so good. Way to go, Rita. Bomber. Okay, that's good. Micromanagement. Having woken up with a firm resolve to improve the overall effectiveness of the hideout, you spend your day running from one place to another to correct mistakes, promote sound procedures, lecture some slackers, and encourage some burnouts. You also solved a number of complex issues in place of gals who normally should be doing this, but clearly are not up for this challenge. Now, the hideout really runs a little more smoothly, but also the crew seems grumblier than usual. Those ingrates. I still don't know how much money one infamy maps to, but I like to think that we clearly made profit, right? Academy Engineer, the Corvette. Really fast and rather dangerous armed warship, used for hit and run tactics. Another one, please. One infamy is 333 bucks, so we made a profit. Academy Hierarchy. The Academy comprises of 3 main cathedrals identifiable by badge colors, supposedly styled after the mythical Knights of St. Dodian themselves. We have the Technical Cathedral, red. They're tasked with supervising and researching machinery and hard sciences. Ranks are Researcher, Engineer and Scientist. The Medical Cathedral, green. They oversee the physical and mental health of Earth's people. The ranks are Nurse, Medic and Counselor. And then we have the Astro Cathedral, blue. These elites study the power of the mind and supervise all the other academicians. The ranks are Pioneer, Esper and Provost. Provost form the collegiate, which rules over all of the academy. Students are at the very bottom. I'm missing Espers, aren't I? No, there they are. Pioneer, Espers and Provosts. Good old hierarchy. That being said though, what else are we gonna learn? I guess we should... Oh, no, that's moving forward quite nicely. What else should we learn? Don't think we need a Lamia spacesuit. I mean, a flechette rocket load might be nice, but I don't use flechettes unfortunately. The Blizzard Poking MLRS. I've talked about this before and I'll say it again. This is interesting to use and I always forget to use it, so let's use it. Or let's check if we want to use it. And there is our Hilarium plant. Excellent. This is huge. For me at least. For me this is huge. Because we can now make our own Hilarium, we have maintenance reduction and we have access to improved Hilarium distilling. And 75 additional workshop spaces, but that's gonna be used by the improved Hilarium distilling. And you still only research about 21% of all researches. Absolutely, yes. So the thing about this is that you're never gonna get 100% because of the different paths, but usually you get around maybe 60-70%. For about 1/3 of the way. In my humblest of opinions. Oh. No. 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 Absolutely, that's absolutely a big no-no. Oh, god damn it, there's nothing we can do about this. Wow, okay, go screw yourself with your sense of supremacy, you bastards. That's really annoying. That is really, really annoying. Oh, we survived that. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's great. I'm very happy with that. Surprisingly enough. For once, I don't regret putting those cannons aboard that ship. Let's see if they're willing to engage me. No, still not. Okay. We need to make a flak tower kit. So I'm gonna build another prison. It's about damn time that it's gonna show up. Taming werewolves is nice, we've tamed 2 of them. Many, many more to go. I guess this predator... No, no, you will not do that. We're done with the Python. Let's go and make the smart rifles. Apparently we're deciding to fly through the enemy base, which I disagree with, and I forgot about the Talbano del Diablo. We'll have to rectify that. So yeah, we have Pythons. Let's ship some Pythons to our main base. And let's ship some Pythons to Madagascar. Hopefully we'll be able to use those and I don't forget about them, but we'll see. That's good, that's good. Our flag tower kit's very good. I have 2 in my 5 bases. I haven't noticed that there's much different from before they were there. So flag tower kits don't do anything. They're basically a crafting component for either a... Where is it? A large prison. If you want to make this, you need a flag tower kit. And I believe it might be a crafting component for a flag tower? I think it might be a crafting component for a flag tower. Let me quickly pull that up. Where is it? Where's my F? Give me an F. There it is. Flag tower, yeah. But flag towers are early base defenses. They're not that strong compared to a flag cannon. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I was planning on attacking that during daytime. You're having a particularly nice dream lately. Vivid and complex with interesting characters and engaging stories. That's what they all call it. Anyways, enemy hideout. What traps are good to have mid-game? I only have spikes in the flag tower. Spikes are good early game. Mid-game, I would argue that you might want to use... I think, like, fire traps and poison traps are pretty decent. But you might want to upgrade to either flag towers. Wait, am I saying no? No, flag cannons. Flag cannons. They also provide you with a turret during actual base defenses. I think that's all I can think of right off the bat. But I guess maybe SEM sites. I come to appreciate the 100% accuracy of SEM sites. We haven't used them ourselves, but I can definitely see myself wanting more reliability in shooting things down. Otherwise, maybe... I know beehives might be interesting. But that requires a farm as well. Like, if you want to upgrade away from flag towers, I'd suggest flag cannons. Yeah, I was fully expecting turrets. Yeah, it's really disappointing. It's really disappointing. Let's hope that... Why is there a Nekomimi blade? There is not supposed to be a Nekomimi blade. Put it in your backpack, Europe. Put it in your backpack. Alright. Hello, 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 ninjas. How do you do today? Oh, of course, that damn thing survives. Damn! Alright. It's fine with me. Oh, right, yeah, there is this thing. I kind of forgot about that for a moment, so that's 100% on me. Alright, we're next. What are we dealing with? I mean, besides the obvious, clearly. I like that she took damage there, but yeah. Bombards, bombards, bombards. Boom, boom, boom goes the bombards. I'm a bit worried that they might have something nasty prepared for me, but that's a good start. don't like that. I don't have a lot of flexibility here, unfortunately, so I might just need to accept it's just gonna hurt. I don't like having to accept it's just gonna hurt. I mean, I guess I can always attempt to shoot into the damn thing, but I'd rather not. Alright, let's see what we can do. I mean, I kinda wanna just do a blind shot all the way to the back of everything. But it might not work out the way I want it to work out. Or I guess I can also shell the control tower. I feel like that will be quite wasteful. Let's see if we can shell this area. Wow, that was incredibly disappointing. I expected so much better. I expected so much better. Alright, well that's us saying hi to our enemies, so yeah. Let's see. I was kinda hoping that with Bombards we'd have a more bombastic time, but so far it seems pretty boring. Let's see how this turn is gonna go. Oh, the Staff of Explosions is so cool. And baby nukes are amazing. I love baby nukes. They're very fun. Oh. Oh, wait, hold up. I think I saw two things happening I'm not happy with. Okay, that's fine. What did I just spot in there? Okay, that actually isn't too bad. Deal with that. Damn, you think that AP ammo is good? Let's investigate the plastic ammo if we can. I gotta investigate the plastic ammo. Might be quite interesting. I gotta remember to do so though, because I keep forgetting. What are we dealing with? Okay, they're not willing to shoot me a third time. Cowards. Well, as long as they're hurting, right? So this is going to be a bit annoying. There is clearly this assault ninja we need to deal with. Also, I gotta remember that we do gotta clear out the comms tower. This tower. I don't know if that actually did anything useful whatsoever. Only 3 of them. I'm kinda hoping for more massive damage, but it's alas not meant to be. Yeah, let's not play with fire with Europe. I do need to get Europe with everybody else, which is very awkward. Yeah, I don't think I want to do too many weird things here. Oh yeah, right, we also still have Morgenstern. Sure, let's go. Ah, perfect. Oh, well... that wasn't particularly perfect. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried about a few things here. Europe is completely isolated. I'm kind of screwing up my shells. There we go. That's right. Come on, team huddle. Team huddle. AI has played thousands of hours against me. Oh no. Turns out I'm my own biggest weakness. Yikes. Okay, so yeah, there was an RPG inside the bunker. I kind of was convinced there would not be. And I just got RPG'd. Luckily for me though, it was just my gnome. Oh, Ingrid, no! Oh right, and then we have this problem. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, so how about you take your RPG and you get out of there? I ain't having any of that, thank you. Good, very good. Alright Ingrid, get inside. I don't think the AI is that good. I mean, one can dream, right? One can dream havoc. Unlike me, I'm clearly getting punched every single time I get funny ideas. That's one. That's two. And that's three. Then we step to safety again. I mean, clearly this person is not dead, but that's alright. Okay, so clearly they're waddling around on the airfield. Let's give them something to look at. Now that's a bit better. Definitely a bit better. Not good enough. So 2 enemies remain. I don't know who enemy number 2 is. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ninja just watched all of her teammates get wiped out. There we go. Oh. Alright, another one right behind her. But yeah, that was a nice mortar. I'm quite happy with that. I'm gonna conserve a few of my mortars. We're starting to run low. We're starting to run quite low. And obviously there is a few other type of killings that I still gotta do. Got Chart Vine in here. I'll be hiding most of my gals most of the time. Gotta be careful, or Overseer Gnome is... Ingrid is kinda low on HP, which might be problematic. There's a few bunkers we gotta clear out. But yeah, all in due time. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Come on. So many enemies to still kill. Yeah, I think me mortaring those turrets as an opening move wasn't a great move. Kinda regret it. I think it might have been a bit more fun or better if I had used my tanks to clear that out, and then we just mortar the back area. I'm kinda hoping that lots of enemies are gonna pop out, and then we can take advantage of that. Okay, we can actually see her like that, that's nice. Come on, Henriette. Oh my god, it's this crap again. Oh, thank god. Oof. Someone's getting worried. There we go. Ah, this is Skyforge Laborer. Thank you, man! That was absolutely amazing. Yeah, so in the perfect world, we have Europe run all the way over here, but I haven't cleared out this bunker yet, so I don't feel confident. I would like to stay put for just a bit longer. If I'm not careful, our deep miner will absolutely die as well. I still think if we run into an assassin, the assassin can kill us. Come on, come on, reaction fire. No reaction fire, that's unfortunate. Yup, as it should be. One enemy at a time. Okay, no reaction fire. Okay, those assault ninjas that are kind of chilling in the back, I'm very disappointed about them. Let's just shell them, that will teach them. And they're both gone, as it should be. Thank you, Henriette. So for me, it really does become a question, how far can I push this before I need to be concerned about ninjas potentially sneaking behind me. Not an exciting question, unfortunately, but... Oh, we killed something? Quite a lot of things. I think there was somebody hiding down here. I think there was somebody hiding down here. I thought so. Also will blow up the stupid MiG-21. I would love to, but it's a waste of ammo, right? Alright, Europe, make a break for it. I'll probably have to Gnome just guard his back. Okay. If we can get Europe to safety, I'll be quite happy. We lost Dictator to a sneaky ninja attack, so I'm very cautious. Ooh. Oh my. Okay. I would love to take advantage of that. Oh yes. 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 Morgenstern. It is time to thump. I don't care that you cannot make that arc. That's your target. I like how those people assumed the T-pose became dark colored and just... now they're gone. Absolutely obliterated, as it should be. But yeah, that leaves me with one more shell. It's very depressing. Very nice shooting there, Henriette. Oh my god, another one. There we go. Reminds me of the stupid useless mix you can rent in the XCOM files for early air game till you develop the stock interceptor. I mean, something is better than nothing, right? Is there a way to bring extra shells for the mortar? Yes. So, it actually is something that I'm not currently doing, but I could potentially do it. You can put additional shells in your backpack. I think with a little bit of luck, because the mortar reduces your weight with, how much was it? Minus 750, you can basically have 2 of them. You can have two shells and you're not going to be over capacity. But we were just a bit on the light side, so I didn't do it. And it will give you 8 shells to fire in total. Right, Faustia. What do we see? Well, I know what we just saw. That's not the guy that just shot me. Oh! Oh, wow, alright. She survived. Okay, so down here we clearly have an academy medic. Sorry, why am I still trying to correct myself? We have a ninja medic. I don't know if we killed her. I do know this, she got shelled. And we hit a few other people as well. Okay. With that, we basically are out of things for bombards. So it's now tank time. Feels like I'm really behind in tanks. It really depends, like, I feel with X-piratez, you always pursue something. You can't have everything. Oh! Did you see that? You can't have everything. And in this case, we kind of opted for going for tanks rather than better armor. But now we're gonna fix that. We just got shot at in our bombard. I need to move the bombard. Oh, okay. They're very much still alive, apparently. Okay. Hello, medic. Also, we got hit, very clearly. Our freshness is gone. Our freshness is, unfortunately for me, gone. Which I find very, very disappointing. And I think we might actually be in a position where I'm gonna be very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. I don't think we can arc. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, we can't arc out of this thing. That's really annoying. Keep in mind, we only need to hit her once. I say very confidently, but I think that's an oversimplification. One more for good measure. I think the angle is too tight. Yeah, the angle is too tight. Really disappointed Europe can't take a shot at them. Yeah, so we have another problem. Our tank just got shot at. Not our tank, our mortar just got shot at. And there's a bunch of junk behind me I gotta figure out as well. But let's first kill the academy medic. I think that is gonna be way more valuable. Okay, I really do regret that. I should have just gone out of my way and just shelled her. I should have just shelled her. There's two enemies behind me. I get so scared when that happens. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. There we go. She finally went away. Thank you. But that also means that we are in a bit of trouble at the moment. Yeah, that one medic just really ruined a lot of things there for me. He's so much worse still. I also used up all my mortar shells. I think I made a huge mistake with that as well. So I need to start playing this a lot more dangerous, and I'm not very excited at that. We have no more mortar left to tell. And that one medic, I should have just dealt with the medic right off the bat. I should have just shelled him and called it a day. I didn't. Now I'm gonna be paying a very steep price for that. Okay, I would appreciate it if you leave me alone. I'm starting to think that we will need to go and return to oh god, I think we might need to go and return to what am I even gonna say here? Shelling enemies. Yeah. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with Europe? I don't like the situation we're in. It's definitely something that's self-inflicted, very much self-inflicted. I don't think our situation is gonna even improve ever so slightly. There's definitely 2 or 3 more assassins we gotta find. And whoever's doing that is really annoying. And whoever's doing that is really annoying as well. But yeah, both of our tanks just kind of became non-functional. Yeah, so let's deal with her. Yeah, we're in real trouble now. Well, that didn't really deal with her, but there we go. That's another one. I think it basically boils down to, and I hate saying this, Ingrid. It really is going to boil down to Ingrid. And Europe, I suppose, but... I was gonna say, what good can that guy do me, but... Ah, there we go, that's better. Thank you, Europe. Appreciate it. Ah, yeah. Situation is pretty dire, if I can be honest. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the issues we're having with my tank. The plan was we use tanks to drive around. No, don't run away. Yeah, so we use tanks to drive around. Scout out enemies and kill them. And we kinda already lost one tank. Release my inner werewolf, you mean? And we need to hunt at some point, that's the other problem. At some point we're gonna need to hunt. We know there's at least one more academy medic about. There we go, thank you Europe. We know there's at least one more academy medic about. And we know there's gonna be one or two assassins. And it's the assassins I'm primarily concerned with. It's the assassins I'm primarily concerned with. If we can clear them, I will be quite happy. We can also not be near the tank that currently went KO, but the tank that's KO had 0 freshness. Which means she's gonna take damage over time. Because if we're close to the tank, by the way, we'll get grenaded. Oh my god, you're shooting me? If we get grenaded, the tank might become collateral damage. And we kinda don't want that. Believe it or not. Alright. I think the other thing that really sucks about this is... yeah, the other thing that really sucks is that I know that that was the academy medic. Oh, Europe. I know that that was the academy medic that we were shelling earlier, and it turned out that it just basically didn't do anything. I need Sleeping Beauty perk on Gross to revive with Cloning Center. You do? I mean, I'm terrible with that. Shell the enemy position into oblivion. I have no more shells left. We shelled them into oblivion. Academy medic. Oh, I did it again. I just can't stop. Just can't stop. We need to check whoever's taking that shot, by the way. Also, that's 2 of them. Let's deal with the assault ninjas while they're out and about. Yeah, I was kinda hoping that we didn't even have to resort to using a gun with a long range, but... Looks like it was inevitable. Looks like it was inevitable. I purposely tried to avoid doing so because I had issues with it last time, but it looks like I still am having issues, just different type of issues. Thank you. That's good. That's really good. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. Oh yeah, there we go. She was messing with me. Oh, that didn't kill her? Alright. This is where I kind of wish I had a mortar still available. But where are the mortars? I used them a bit too aggressively. Come on. The thing that I have issues with, especially with airfields, is that if I had used mortars, if I had used troops, I will just get like bum rushed by an assassin whenever I'm like not prepared for it, and that person will die. And that's what happened to us the first time we went amucked about. So now I've grown automatically paranoid that if I'm not paying attention, we're absolutely gonna get ninja'd. This time around it was my tank that was getting ninja'd, so that's good. But yeah, we also have Ingrid. I just need to be very careful with Ingrid. That's also why everybody here is not even daring to move forward, because I know that if I step forward, there is going to be an assassin or a medic that's going to murder me. And that'd be very, very sad. Although I should probably try to move a tiny bit. That's 1. That's 2. 3. Please burn yourself. No, 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 not like that. Not like that. I was hoping that the bombards will help me clear out the backlines, but that clearly didn't work. So my great plan of using bombards was pretty terrible. Kinda was hoping for a better result there, but I'll take it. Oi, oi, oi. How much longer is this going to take? I want to go home. I think there might be 1 or 2 medics, and maybe another assassin. I was worried about my tank. Just worried about my tank. Yeah, this is gonna be a very long mission. I'm choosing the cowardice way out. That's an assault ninja. I mean, that's an assassin. Done. That is done, done, and done. Let's drill this guy. Apparently we have to drill him 2 times. Bet he enjoyed that. Now we're just looking for an assassin, a medic. I know for certain there's 1 more medic. Just gotta find her. And I'll shell the living crap out of her. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy, yeah. Come on. Okay, I think we killed all the assassins on the map though, so that's pretty good. Yeah, the death of Dictator absolutely traumatized me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is bad. That was a mistake. That was a very, very big mistake. Didn't even think about it until I was done moving. Beep beep. Nothing. I think there's people inside the bunker and I think some of them might have RPGs. Okay. Feel free to stand by. Don't move. Help is on the way. Thank you. I think there might be more of them inside the bunker. I don't like this. Okay. I probably would need to just take bite the bullet. I just probably would need to bite the bullet. In this instance. I hate doing this, I really do hate doing this, but I just do not feel comfortable anymore or confident that we can do this without any further issues. I think there will be issues. That's basically my main takeaway at the moment. Let's deal with that next turn. I think there is a... Oh, hi. That's not what I was thinking. My gut is telling me we're gonna deflect into our own tank. Not yet. Okay. I mean, I'm not too concerned about that, to be fair. Let's see. There is nothing here. That is good. There is nothing here. That is good. I don't think we can revive our tank, so that might not be worth pursuing. And then we have one more person who needs to make a run for it. Chart fine. Let's quickly do a motion track. There is nothing here. Let's keep going. There's an assassin. Notice that that assassin showed up at the very end. That could have very well backfired for some of my troops. That's the other thing that I'm always so afraid of, that those type of scenarios are just going to backfire. Oh great. Ah, that's not good. Anyways, yeah, so at least now we know. I have no idea who's shooting. Wow, okay, that is a lot of armor stripping. I figured she was just gonna melee me. Well, joke's on me. I have no idea who just... Okay, that's a Skyforge engineer. I can work with that. Oh, that was the last one. We're done. We're out. Thank God we are. Without anybody dying, which is a miracle. Faustia Mann survived. Mesmeria Morgenstern, Oceania Morgenstern are doing great as well. And Henriette got some accuracy. +1 melee for Isabel, and I'll gladly take it. That was a lot more difficult than it needed to be. And we got Avalanche missiles. I do believe that we might be missing them. I think I might have sold all of them, so that's fantastic. We got an ABC gun, in case I don't know my ABCs. And obviously we got 1 engineer and 2 or 3 laborers even. Good. Fight Club is gonna get these guys, except the Skyforge engineer. We're gonna interrogate him for a Skyforge book. And yeah. What else can I say? Tag it and bag it. Oh yeah, we're out of bomber shells now. Stormtrooper, Bomber, Veteran, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Gunslinger, Lady Luck, Blood Widow, Black Widow, but no Serial Widow. That's okay. And Multi-Killer, and Ergel, clearly. Big explosion, big success. Yeah, that's all that matters at the end of the day. And 1 less Ninja Airbase. Who doesn't like 1 less Ninja Airbase? So, over here, we can finally go ahead and make ourselves some actual chemicals. Yay! Yay! I just realized something pretty dreadful. There's not really a place to build a factory, is there? I was planning on doing it in this 3x3 square. I guess we end up tearing down most of these items up here, and we just build it in this this square. A factory, if I really wanted one, we can do the same over here. Well, I mean, there is a large quarter here, which makes this base basically impossible. I mean, we can always get rid of the Predator if needed. And build it down here. I don't think this counts as a still. Yeah, it does count as a still. So we, technically speaking, don't need the still anymore. We can get rid of it if needed. But yeah, I do like the workshop space it at least provides, even though it's only 5. But yeah, I think I might actually want to try to build a factory in every single base. I just royally messed up in this instance on both Menko and Men's Courage. Although I can also build an industrial printer. I guess that's a possibility. Just have an industrial printer, at least in this corner. Or maybe down here. Both of these wheat plantations will become industrial printers, and then we reserve this for a factory. Just no real predator, no real place where we can build a craft. As long as I have one place where I can build a craft, I should be fine. Which I guess is gonna either be Amazon or Pirate Boyz. Either way, that is food for thought. It's not something I need to concern myself with at the moment. So, we have a Taberno del Diablo that I'd like to clear out. I initially wanted to do it with a tank. I kinda still want to do that with the tank, but let's instead use some people? Question mark. I guess no, Sylvanas too wounded. We can take Van with us, although no Crusader gear. It probably will be Pointman. I guess. Yay, Pointman armor. Woo! Supposed to sound excited, right? Europe is also occupied. Well done, and Lokar. Now those are names that I'd love to have aboard our ship. Okay. So, I would love to grab some tech armor. Let's switch out to some tech vests on some people. Yeah, let's go and grab tech armor. I do think I would like to use at least a few stormy outfits. Yeah, I do think I want to use some stormy outfits. So Lokar, how about you use a stormy? There is a problem. There is a problem that I haven't talked about, which is werewolves. Werewolves are in actual danger this mission. I don't think we can deal with it how I usually deal with it. Which is just spam a whole bunch of plate mail, right? I should have one more person with plate mail. Where are they? Actually, hold your horses. Change of plans. Ingrid, I'll be taking your deep miner suit. Genevieve, I'll be giving you a deep miner suit, and I'm going to take away these nuts, quite unfortunately. And we'll take a deep miner with us. I guess I can do the same for a tank if I wanted to, but I think this should be more than enough. Okay, that's how we're gonna run it. I don't know what type of weapon we're gonna be using yet. I guess in the perfect world we could potentially run around with a bow. Using LFEs. But I think what I would like to do is either equip myself with fire stars. Yeah, I'm not formalizing a loadout whatsoever, it's really awkward. You know what, screw it. I would like gas masks. I know that we're gonna be needing them probably. And I think we're gonna be playing around with the Linux SMG. I think we might want to use Slayer clips. That's gonna be fun. Let's see how that plays out. Tomato Raider will wear a melee loadout. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, okay, that's kind of heavy. Is the ballista any good? I think it's pretty good, because you can launch baby nukes with it, but otherwise I think it's like early game. I don't want to call it artillery. It's, I suppose, somewhat limited is the best way to describe it. I think I want to create a loadout for Gals that's an AMG, but instead of using the AMG, we're going to be using the Linux Origami. And we'll make sure that we have one clip of each damage type. We'll do something like this, and I'm going to replace the Gal Super Self-Charger with the Linux. Let's go and fix this. It's kind of heavy, but I think this type of flexibility might actually be quite interesting. Although in this case, I do want to use Slayer clips. I think Lokar might be fine. Although I think this still will work tremendously well. Oh, and let's make sure we have a gas mask. Genevieve van Hoogland. I'm gonna investigate how we can get our hands on LC Plastisteel. Might be interesting. We'll use the assault machine gun. Same for Van, we'll use the assault machine gun. Okay. What do I need to make it? Extra cannon munitions. We need aqua bullets? I'm a nice girl. Yes, you are. And in order to make aqua bullets, we need aqua javelins and aqua hatchets. And I do think we have access to both of them. So it's going to go on my list. Aqua bullets. 2 extra cannon munitions. Yay, more things to research. Hey there, silly boy. How are you doing today? Maybe I gotta postpone the engineering related stuff. Also, let's forget about cybernetic interfaces for the time being and do the aqua tridents. Oh my god, and the core. Okay, aqua tridents, aqua hatchets. I guess the aqua bow is fine as well. And the coral crossbow. That will take 5 days, check. That will take 5 days, check. That will take 5 days, and the crossbow will take 5 days as well. That's fine, I suppose. I guess in the perfect world, I'll be assigning 2 people to each. And the rest can go in onto the Academy Engineer. Alright, it's time for a Taberno del Diablo. Let's go. First things first, let's do a little bit of a shuffle. And we'll go and say hi. I think that was alright. I think that was alright. Now this, on the other hand, I'm not so entirely certain about. I think we're gonna be okay, right, Van? You're a hero. You can deal with it. Okay, he might be a hero, but apparently he likes to be dramatic. I always forget how much pain the hand cannon does. I always underestimate the amount of damage it can deal. Because holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Mind you, that was a lot of damage. Well, let's go and heal. Right, let's move on to the next turn. Hope nothing bad happens. We keep killing. I was kind of hoping that today we finally will get our hands on Basilisk cannons. God, it is really, really slow though. The rate that I'm moving, at least. Here we go. And this mission is not going to be any quicker. I'll be honest. Oh, we found a vampire dude. Oh, that didn't end the way I wanted it to end. Please die now. Please die now. Thank you. I don't know if I'm happy with the damage type I picked, but I do know that at least it could have been worse. Good, very good. Maybe it's not all that bad. So yeah, I want to keep an eye out on this in case somebody decides to pop up in my back. But let's hope that's not going to be the case. Okay, we see 3 enemies. Let's move on. We killed 1 vampire, so that's cool. Bye, doggo. Werewolf. There you go. Werewolf number 2. What? Was that a werewolf attacking us? Please stay back. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you son of a bitch. He really just went for it, didn't he? Yeah, we got hit by a boarding gun in our back as well. Yikes. I'm actually surprised how much damage we're taking. Although Tomato seems to be doing somewhat okay. Okay, only one thing left to do here. 1, deal with the werewolf. Good. 2, deal with this thing. Let's call it a baby werewolf. That's good. That's really good. Oh, let's use the large healing kit. Tomato Raider is fine, surprisingly enough. We see 2 more enemies. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill them, at least. I don't mind using the Slayer clips at all. I don't know if it's confirmation bias, but yeah. At least a decent amount of damage, it feels like. A decent amount of damage. Okay, let's back up a bit. Let's back up a bit. Let's patiently wait for a moment and move on. Oh, careful now. They're both bleeding out. Let's reload our gun. Really? Okay. Well, that's on me. That's on me. Ron Brindle with its killing spree. Good job. Very happy with that. Alright, LFE's Fate Burn. I know that I'm supposed to have her use thrown weapons, but by god, I'm also really enjoying the Linux SMG. Well, I'd enjoy it a bit more if we actually managed to score a kill. Beautiful. Yeah, that was a really good gun to use, actually. I think the Linux SMG is the better option compared to the machine gun, but I might be a bit biased, just a tiny bit. Oh, another vampire gal! That's really bad. That's really bad, actually. I really was hoping she will not show up this at this point. I don't think I can deal with her. I don't think I can deal with her at all. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. So the only reason why I'm concerned about this is because she's just going to damage my gnome, and I kind of was hoping she would not damage my gnome. We'll be fine. Yeah, Tomato Raider is not over encumbered. Yeah, so I think she's just gonna hurt the gnome a few times. Also, the boat hook needs to go away. There we go. Here comes the pain train. Meep meep. Looks like we got lucky. For now. Alright, gather. Oh god, we're out of ammo. I was gonna say gather, but okay, now we can gather. Look at that. Beautiful slaying ammo. Beautiful slaying ammo. Okay, who can we see? Two people in the back. Close enough. Where's the choo-choo? What do you mean, where's the choo-choo? We ain't training today. Wait, we are training today. But a different type of training. Alright, let's see, what can we do, what can we do? I kinda wanna explore up here. I feel like Tomato Raider is just very low on time units all the time. That's one. And I believe the saying is, that's gone. Oh, actually, he's still there. I need to keep an eye out on the werewolf. Make sure he actually remains down. Alright. I guess Tomato Raider just still has very low time units. Just not used to it. Meep meep. Aw, come on, angles, really? Angles of all things are screwing me over? Well, damn. Would not have seen that coming. Yeah, we're almost done. I think we need to go like maybe 5 or 10 more. 5 or 10, that's just a small difference. Just a small difference. Yeah, at some point I probably just need to start meleeing with the gnome. Nice hit. Let's play this a bit more aggressive. Let's play this a bit more aggressive. Alright, Grombrindal, Elefis, you guys can move out next turn. Oh. See, this is why I'm happy that we're wearing full plate armor, not tech armor. On Tomato Raider in this particular instance. Because that could have been gnarly. Oh. Oh, hi. Didn't realize there was a staircase there. Huh. The more you learn. Alright, thump. Right off his armor, huh? Two shots. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. Alright, Elefis. And Grombrindal. I hope they don't get any funny ideas, because that will be very unfunny. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. Oh, freaking vampire still. Ah, alright, okay. Alright. Okay, 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 okay. This is why I don't like vampires. I'll make a joke about them sucking, but doesn't feel very appropriate. Alright, I guess Von Hoogland is just gonna be out for quite a while. I don't really have a better way of covering my own rear. Unfortunately for me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have a good option here. Did I just hit myself? No, I didn't. Okay. Result seemed like it for a moment. Well, just don't get dunked on too hard there, Mrs. Gnome. Here we go. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. All things considered, that's not too bad. Our freshness is gone though, which is quite unfortunate for Gnome. But we'll live. Unlike Mr. Vampiros. Oh. I guess we don't live. No living, there's only dying. Good riddance. Yeah, we are blasting through ammo quite quickly. I do feel like the Slayer clips absolutely has been worthwhile. Alright, thank you, Grombrindal. So 3 enemies, 1, 2 and 3. Not a big fan of Necropirates, I just don't feel like they bring anything interesting to the table. Yeah, they absolutely don't. Like, even interrogating them or capping them is not really that valuable. They're more of a nuance. But, I mean, at least they provide me, or provide anybody really, with infamy, which is nice in its own right. That's way better, I'll take that. Okay, moving on, I think. That's 1, that's 2. Ooh, did we just get hurt? I think we just got hurt. Ah, crap. Yeah, we got slightly hurt. Okay, I should not be taking those shots, that's a bit wasteful. Oh, maybe the AMG is just better. That was pretty devastating. What do I have left? I think I'm just gonna be patient for a moment and just wait. I have not checked the werewolf behind me. I need to stop doing that and start checking the werewolf behind me. I can just kill him, but I'm trying to keep him alive. Or, let me rephrase that. I'm trying to make sure the guy doesn't die on me. Wait. which seems to be quite challenging in its own right, apparently. Okay, this is not really going anywhere. Then there were 2. We have no more. Oh, okay, yeah, we have no more ammo left. 1 shot. It was enough, but it didn't kill the guy. Yeah, I don't know what else I can say here. Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably something I can say. Well, okay. Alright, let's move on. As I said... Oh, god, no. Oh, okay, hold up. The fact that there is still a werewolf about is actually highly concerning. And a bloodhound. I need to figure out where the bloodhound was roaming. I think it was roaming down here. Yeah, okay, let's get him. There we go. Whew. Very glad that we spotted that. We'll pick a fight later. For now we have some drilling to do. Oh, okay, that was easier than expected. Well, I mean, okay, sure. Get near Van. Yeah, now we're almost done. Finally, it took a while, but they've been drilled. They've been properly taken care of. Oh. Oh, okay, hold up. Oh, that's where he went. I do like the flying suit, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Did not check the werewolf behind me. He's still bleeding out. Wait, where did he go? I'm kinda getting tired of having to ask, where did he go? But there he is. Ning ning! Ah, you bastard. Wait, 2 enemies? Oh. I believe the saying is the show must go on. Or go on without me, one of those 2. Oh wow, nice sniping. That was beautiful. Last 2 enemies, right? I don't want to keep him alive, but ugh. Oh, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. Let's quickly send in some reinforcements. Before you know, shit hits the fan. I hope that doesn't get Van killed though. That would be really, really mean. That would be really, really, really mean. That being said, this werewolf is still down. We'll keep moving, moving, moving. There you go. Another bloodhound. Okay, 2 bloodhounds. 2 bloodhounds, 1 necropirate, and then we can go home. That's all that matters to me. At least it's worth the infamy. I think this is gonna give us like, what, 600 infamy? Every bit helps. Especially when you're poor like me. Oh, so close. So damn close. Alright, your fire start. And with that we're done. 1100 infamy, yeah, there you go, 100% worth it, quite happy with it. 3 hostages taken, 1 enemy surrendered, and that does mean that we take home 2 werewolf savages. We can tame them, which is kind of what I'm after. And we got a tavern ownership deed, which isn't all that impressive, but good enough for me. Let's ship to Fight Club. Well, actually, we don't need to ship anything. Tag and bag it. Street Fighter, Angel of Love, Angel of Death, Public Enemy, Patient, Nurse, Lady Luck, Black Widow, Professional, Trigger Happy, and Hitman. And obviously some masteries. None of Gauss rounds, yeah, that's gonna be a problem as well. At some point I need to figure out what we need in order to make our own Gauss clips. Oh, that's huge! Oh! We can practically almost make them. That actually is excellent. That's fantastic. I thought we were still like very far away from it, but that's good. That's really good. So basically all we need to do is finish Gauss ammo and we can, or Gauss ammo basics, and we can make our own Gauss ammo. Flag Tower kit's been completed. Let's continue taming werewolves. We can tame still 9 of them. I think I'm missing 200 sectoid, which we can always ship if needed to Amazon. There you go. Titans have arrived. Corvette on a crackdown mission. At least they're not attacking me, so I guess there is that. Not impressive for you now that you have power plants, you brag. Just yesterday, minus 15k a month was a world for you. Yeah. Yeah, let's not talk about that Ice. Let's not talk about that. Let's go enslave them. That's the other thing that I really like. The game can have its ebbs and flows, and one moment 1 million can feel like you're rich, 1 million can also feel like you're poor, depending on the ebb and flow. So yeah, we're done making the Lamia tech armor here, so let's go and upgrade our existing gear. I'm gonna upgrade 10 of them. Although I think the initial plan was 20, but that's fine. And then I think we can also make defender gear for humans. And that definitely is gonna be 20. Sweet. Very, very sweet. So yeah, the Lamia gear, we're gonna be shipping most of it to from Pirate Boyz to Boyz Tantanopolis. 6 Lamia tech suits. Sweet. Bye, Corvette. Okay, the Sky Ninjas are currently trying to dunk on me. I hope we don't take too much damage. Oh. Yeah, we took quite a bit of damage there. Took quite a bit of damage. Oh wow, okay, he dodged me at the very last moment. Don't do that. Come on. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go back home. They have shown that they are superior. Oh, the ninja wars are back on. I can't let them get away with this. I really at some point need to pursue school graduation. I really do. An isolated valley. The pureblood inhabitants of this place grew peaceful and harmless, trusting their safety in their remoteness and power of a strange shrine they worship. It is time to go there and beat up whatever is threatening them, in the hopes that we can survive. Now, luckily for me, we do have some actual basic peasants at our disposal. But how many remains to be seen? 5? Alright, 5 it will be. 5 it will be. Gnomes are not allowed. I think it's only female peasants, right? Even if gnomes are allowed, I think currently my gnomes also suffer from fatigueness. Gnomes, peasants and damsels. Oh, gnomes are allowed. Interesting. Gnomes and dogs. Oh. I think we're gonna do it with... I mean... Seven space available. I think Isolated Valley will stay around for long enough for us to be able to do this. Some of my gnomes are wounded, some of my gnomes are quite unfresh, although that is easy to recover. I do have an additional peasant here. Oh, Genoa von Hoogland is wounded for 6 days. Or von Hoogland. And Ingrid is recovering for 20. Yeah, okay, so most of my gnomes, I can potentially pull out the top 3, but I think Faustia Man needs a lot of time to recover, so it would be Morgenstern and it will be other Morgenstern. Oceania and Mesmeria. It looks like you can send a tank. No, that would be insane. Oh my god, I can send tanks. You know what? You know what? We'll have 2 insane gnomes show up in tanks. How about that? Then they'll be banning gnomes in the future, right? That's how it goes. Yeah, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go over here to, not Snowboys, Madagascar. I'm gonna kick out these 5 peasants. And we're gonna send them to our main base. And they can go and help us. It's gonna be great. I think this stays around for about a week, give or take. Our Doom armors are completed. Which means that it's time for the Doom 2! Oh. I guess it isn't. I'm missing 10 plastisteel and 40 Kevlar mesh. Alright. Well, let's ship that. Men Courage 2, right? Yeah, no, Menko. Okay, Menko. Gotta remember, Menko. So Kevlar mesh. Wrong base, I guess. Kevlar mesh. Wait a minute, where's my Kevlar mesh? I was supposed to disassemble it, okay. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go and disassemble it. And we also needed plastisteel. Let's go and ship that. Yeah, it turned out it was in Kevlar armor parts. I did that intentionally, but I forgot that I did that. It sounds so dumb when I say it out loud, but yeah. Because we just had those Kevlar armor parts laying around for a very long time. Peacekeeping. Okay, so they have arrived. I guess we need to wait for the convoy to come home. Awkward. Gauss ammo basics. Gauss cannons sure are potent, but we've lacked a way to reproduce their ammo, thus being reduced to scavenging. Not anymore. Through luck, trial and error, we've produced the required plasteel forging process. But we don't care about that, because we want the big bad basilisk cannon. It takes 80 days on average, but if we slap 20 people on it, it should be done in 4 days on average, believe it or not. Big. Very big. The Academy Engineer, the boarding torpedo. These brutal contraptions are used in space combat launched against capital ships with extreme velocity. The boarding parts are protected from impact by gravity generators. Can be used to breach our hideouts as well, and they will. It is well known 9 women can make a baby in 1 month. Research is just like that, exactly. I believe it's called brainstorming. If you yell at each other long enough, you'll try to finish the research quicker, so you don't have to deal with the others. Teamwork. Aqua Trident, that's quite nice, quite happy with that. We can now recycle them. And the Human Goon, the click 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 horse. Status client race. These social insectoids obsessed with population growth fought endless wars on their home world. The Star Gods used bioweapons and voodoo to morph clickers into a stable superhive, where only the top castes were allowed to breed. Clickers became dependent on E511, both as a source of energy and a powerful narcotic. When it ran dry, their society quickly collapsed. The hiveless survivors, driven insane, are willing to commit any heinous act to acquire Hilarium they desperately crave. Classic, right? Just make a bunch of druggies and then take away their drug source. Another human goon, please? I don't think we're gonna roll this. I don't think we're gonna roll it. Lochnar, the tech armor. A lightweight armor that gives the cute midgets an actual chance of surviving gunfire. That looks adorable. We're actually getting really close to assault marine armor, ironically speaking. Let's do sniper gear. Let's do sniper gear. Let's do parody lingerie. Let's do parody lingerie, yes. We can now produce Lochnar tactical gear. The Pocket Blizzard Pocket MLRS, a single-handed short-range rocket launcher, can launch all 6 rockets at once, but it's anyone's guess where they will end up. So yeah, we have clearly concussive, burn, choking, and we don't know about the jump mines. And that leads to the tornado rocket mortar. Now that actually might be worth investing in. Okay. What do I need for a Lochnar tactical armor? Tactic gear. Durafret mesh. I guess we can. I guess we can get some Durafret mesh in there. 20 should suffice. I think 20 might even be overkill. We'll see. That still has arrived in Menko. Now, Doom 2 SS armor. Really? I'm blind. We need superconductive wires as well. Okay, but once we have superconductive wires, we're gonna have Doom SS armor. Okay, let's go to an isolated valley with a convoy. We're gonna have a really good time, I promise. We'll have Oceania, we'll have Mesmeria. I'll be taking the tanks though. I mean, Bombard might be fun, but I think it might be too much fun. Sorry Henriette, I'll be taking that from you as well. Okay, I think that at least is my gnomes taken care of. We're gonna take a very happy ending with us. I think all my other gnomes are currently wounded, so we're good to go. I don't really care about the primary shells, I'm mostly interested in the plasteel ammo. A friendly reminder, I need to make bombard shells before I forget again. So I think I'm just forgetting. Over and over and over, and it's pretty problematic. I do think I want to do this as a nighttime mission, but will take us about 7 hours to arrive. So yeah, we should be fine. A cruiser from the Trader's Guild on the Crackdown mission. Well, I have a suspicion I might know where that's going. Okay, I was wrong. I had no idea. A necroplane? Okay, another necroplane. Pretty gnarly. Most missions won't despawn if you have something on the way. Yeah, most missions. Not all of them, but most. Is there any way to tell which ones will? You have to know it. Quite often a good indicator is if it's a timed mission. This doesn't really sound timed at all. It's kind of like, oh, this is kind of happening. But for example, terror missions is a very telltale sign. Shadow Realm missions are a telltale sign as well, because, you know, there's a rift that has temporarily opened. But yeah, it's kind of hard to guess. You kind of need to know. I think that's the best way to go about it. That's why quite often I don't know whether or not something is timed, and I tend to panic whether or not it will disappear. Crash sites are definitely timed. I kind of want to take the Predator too, and I know that's not going to end very well. You're a threat. Ah, okay, good, very good. Tacti gear for the Lognars. 10. I think 10 armors is way too much. I think we can probably get away with 5 or 4. I'll do 6. I'll do 4. I don't think I'll ever be needing more than 4. That way we're not going overkill. Okay, choo-choo, let's go. So at some point we're actually gonna have to go out of our way and make a few additional Gauss rounds. Another excavator, oh my. Yeah, crash sites have a somewhat generous window, about 3 days. Terror missions, I think 6 hours. When you have things like air car race and ground vehicle race, those have about like 1 day. And it depends, but yeah, they're quite short as well. Trial and error at best. That's how I usually figure it out. I stub my toe a few times and then curse. Also, we have lots of idle workers. What's up with that? I don't know when this finished, but oh, because we never got the things. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Smart rifle is completed. That's fantastic. With the smart rifle completed, I probably also will need to make smart rifle clips. That's definitely doable. I think making 10 of them should suffice. Wait, smart pistol? I guess. Aha! Oh, I can't shoot it down. I'm calling bullshit. Yeah, it's smart rifle. Why am I making... What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. I might not have all the chemicals available, but we'll get this sorted out soon enough. For now, we're gonna be making a chassis, at least. And maybe we'll be making more of those in the future. For now, we're gonna also ship some chemicals, because, oh boy, we have some chemicals available. 100 will suffice for the time being. We have produced 0, but we'll get around to it. What's the point of a smart rifle if you have a smart AMG? For those who are not smart enough to use a machine gun, they need a little bit of help. Clearly, right? Yeah. Isolated Valley. I like that you can just bring a freaking tank. Yeah, so it's imps. I kinda was slightly afraid of the fact it might be imps. Guess we'll be taking some fire damage. Just a tiny bit of fire damage. Very tempted to use my cannon shell, but I'm gonna refrain from going bolonkers. I guess we'll be ending our turn in the fire at least. Kinda hard not to, I suppose. Okay, she was asking for trouble. She was asking for trouble there. That wasn't very clever. Oh, okay. They don't want to set the road on fire, they just want to set my units on fire. It's very rude. It's very, very rude. Okay. Oh, Priscilla. I'm disappointed. Okay, so we know there's one over here and we know there's one here all the way in the back. I forgot that we actually have a second tank at our disposal. Let's make good use of him. And we know there's one even further in the back. Okay. One more. Beautiful. Okay, with all that knowledge obtained, we probably need to back out a bit. Keep it safe, keep it smart. Don't do anything weird. We know there's one down here, and we know there is one down here. There's probably a few more. 2, 3, rip, 4, 5, rip. Yeah, he's dead. So close to saving all of them, so close. I think we needed one more turn, or maybe 2. I guess at the end of the day it depends how you look at it. Either way, let's mow him down. You know, I expected her to kill him whenever we were shooting him. I thought the worst was over. And she just goes and she just mercilessly executes him. Oh, come on! What is that? What is that? Alright, we're gonna kill the third guy now. Is that the plan? Okay, whew, thank God that's not the case yet. Alright. No! Not enough time units. Quite literally one short. Unbelievable. Oh, that stupid ass wall. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, fine. Wasn't planning on succeeding anyways. Alright, let's do this. Guys, please, just try. Thank you. And with that we go home. So, 3 bystanders were killed by others, we saved 12 of them, we are the heroes, let's bring them back home so we can put them put them to good use. We can pimp the shelter girl and we can enslave the shelter guy. It will teach us about shelter dwellers, and we got 13 imp corpses, and obviously we got their holy orange and the genus loci, but that's fine. For now though, let's ship those people to Fight Club. Plenty of room there, which is quite nice, and we hold on to the rest. Storage space exceeded though, which is quite unfortunate. I blame the smelly racks and the imp corpses as well. But smelly racks is something we can kick out. We also have 121 big rocks, but let's not talk about it. Public, Fallen Angel, Ice Cold Killer. Those two deserve Ice Cold Killer as well. Yeah, Reaper, Murderer, Nightingale, Professional, Soft Target, Supersize, Bullet Magnet, and that's that. At least we got to bring tanks, that was pretty funny. I would like to do a Necroplane. I don't want to do it extensively like we usually do. I'll probably take a very quick El Fuego squad with me. Bunch of slave soldiers should do the trick. Let's see if we can at least maybe wait until we have... I was gonna say Doom Armor, but I already changed my mind. I'm not gonna wait that long. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait that long. We'll just take them with us. We'll take Linux SMGs. There we go. And this is all we're gonna need. I believe in you guys. It might turn into a slaughter, but that is fully intentional. I promise you. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait until daytime, we'll go and clear them out. I don't know where this little fella is planning on landing, and I also would love to blow up the Black Talon. So, with Menko having the superconductive wires, we can for real, this time around, make Doom 2 armors. I forgot we just need to upgrade them. Well, color me surprised. That probably means that I was planning on upgrading them twice. Well, let's first make the first batch. I'm gonna ship to Menko at least some runs. I think I might actually go and hire a bunch of additional runs in the near future, even though our workshop capacity cannot handle it. Defender gear has been obtained. Let's go and ship that. Oh, wrong base. There we go. 10 pieces. Fantastic. Yeah, so the Black Talon will be blown up by the El Fuego. And at some point I need... Oh god, don't be like that. Okay, let's piss off the ninjas. I'm kinda tired of them trying to use the ninja base as cover. Yeah, you guys go and be angry. Oh, they're very angry. The Aqua Hatchet. This axe is made of aqua plastics, which makes it very light and swift. Which leads clearly to the Slaver's Cane. We'll slap 3 people on that. 20 people on the Basilisk Cannon, and then I'd like to continue with cybernetic interfaces. The Combat Bow Aqua Arrows. These strange arrows are used by the Deep Ones. They're much sharper than normal arrows, which results in some armor penetration. Upon closer analysis, their material appears similar to aqua plastics. Because the Slave Cane is an application of aqua plastics. Oh no. That is almost logical. And the Coral X Bow. This crossbow, used by the denizens of the deep, made from the cunningly cultivated coral, lacks complex mechanisms, thus allowing for faster operation for the same reason. Shooting it will cost a lot more energy and accuracy will suffer. More importantly, Aqua Javelins. 7 people. Okay, gotcha. Once we have Aqua Javelins, we can get Aqua Bullets, then we can get... Oh, we're so close to an additional Gnome mining suit, which might be quite nice. But yeah, we have literally nothing from the Deep Ones whatsoever. More importantly, Aqua Bullets will lead to extra cannon munitions, which allows me to make Plasteel LC cannon ammo. So yeah, that's gonna be huge. I guess we can also make nuke ammo, right? But no. I think that's gonna be great. Also, it is time for me to ship those people back. Where are they? Am I blind? I think I might be blind. Oh no, they're right down here. Okay. Once they're back home, I'll kick them out of the convoy. Night Witch Shrine, deep in the dark dominion you can touch, but you can't touch. The Wheel of Pain. Cunning wins over brutal, immovable wins over cunning, flexible wins over immovable, and brutal wins over flexible. Never forget. Very important lessons here. Where are you gonna land? You're just flying around. Ninjas at bay. Yeah, we're keeping the ninjas at bay. We're doing a great job. One, two, three, four, five. Hey there, Poser, how you doing? Again in the middle of that ninja fortress. Alright, let's see. Alright, we probably will need to research the shelter people first. Make me understand shelter people, please. Done, done, and done. Okay, we have a quick excavator to clear. Let's grab the pachydermy. I'll quickly take Chartvine. I'll take Rita. I'll take Atelius. And Dusty. Sounds good to me. Wait. Why is Dusty in a spacesuit? Take appointment gear for the time being. Okay. Let's be nice and quick about this, shall we? I kinda wanna go for capping if possible, but let's not think too much about it. Yeah, let's not think too much about it. Might actually come up with a plan. That would be terrible. Last time I capped, it kinda went sideways, so surely this time we're gonna be fine. Although if it's during nighttime, that'd be great. There's our defender gear. I won't trust this fella. Bonk. Oh no, help! He is shooting me with a shotgun. What must I do to survive? Yeah, we're gonna be nice and quick about this. I hate shovels. I hate people with shovels. Hate them with a burning passion. I was gonna say, keep in mind that this thing can actually hurt me severely, and then it went ahead and hurt me severely. What you gonna do, right? What you gonna do? Atelius. What was that, Atelius? Oh my god, guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Since you all struggled so much, there you go. That's how you get that done. Another shovel user. Oh. I actually have a burning hatred towards shovels. God, he survived that. Don't. I like the bling 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 sound though. That's pretty good. Not enough energy, huh? Well, look at that. I'm so glad we got a neural whip. I'm so glad we got a neural whip. It's very fun to use. It's very, very fun to use. Oh, Chartvine is actually in a... I see. I thought she was in a flying suit. She's. I thought she was in a flying suit. Stormy, there you go. Don't know why I struggled saying Stormy so much. Let's hope that we don't get TNT'd. We might get TNT'd, which would be very unfortunate. Let's see if we can kill him. Yeah, we just straight up killed him. That's okay. Alright, whack him once, whack him twice, he goes and takes a dirt nap. Poor Tomato Raider, she really is just lacking time units. Okay, that's been dealt with. Don't like him. Done and done. Hey there guys, how you doing today? I might want to try to just shoot them. Yeah, I might just want to try to shoot them, but it feels like a bit of a waste. Let's just make sure that we're not too tightly stacked up. We'll get them next turn. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Oh, hi. Oh, oh, Grumbrindle, why? I said it was gonna be fine. I guess not. Well, not for him at least. Oh, there's the engineer. I was looking for the engineer. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't think he could do that. He actually managed to penetrate my armor. That was very surprising. Okay, one more for good measure. Yay, we're done. I say yay very confidently, but yeah, we're done. Okay, I want to see if we can still get a heal in. It might be very difficult to do. I do have an idea that Rita might be able to pull it off. But I think it just basically boils down to energy, how much energy we have. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's get out of here. We have taken 13 hostages, 2 dead men looted, and with that we go home. Quite happy. Plenty of guild engineers. We definitely can proc guild engineering. I think that much is a given at the moment. The question is, how long is it going to take? Let's ship to Fight Club or prisoners, or prison might actually be full. Thanks to a bunch of shelter people, but, well, it is what it is. My storage space has exceeded its capacity. Luckily we can fix that by kicking out a bunch of big rocks, right? Let's go and kick out a bunch of big rocks. I know I can break them, but we're always busy with things, so this is fine for now. Let's just do the bare minimum. Like, this is the bare minimum. Actually, 6 will be the bare minimum. 4? Yeah, 5. Okay, good enough, good enough. Yeah, no more room in prison. I pretty much figured this is what was going to happen. Let's kick out the GOs. But yeah, with that we are at least one guild engineer more rich. Got some chemicals. We got the runs. Gonna get some sweet Doom SS armor. We got raided. Yes, we did. Luckily it wasn't one of our bases though. That could have been a disaster. And yeah, we're out of 25mm rounds. That's very unfortunate. Let's go to the convoy and turn this off. People have been shipped back. Ah, piloted tank chassis has been completed. Seems I has no raid notification. I should. I think I do, at least. Guess it wasn't obvious. Hi guys. But no. Or maybe I don't, in which case I'm just absolutely talking out of my ass, right? But We need to probably at some point buy tank parts. Not very happy with it. And we need to make tank shells. We probably need more chemicals. I'm kinda low on chemicals. I mean, we can make more of it, that's not gonna be a problem, but I hope that we have enough to keep afloat for a while. So 2 shells, we're gonna reassemble our tank. Need disabled notifications. What else was it? Bombard shells, that was the other thing. So here's the problem with bombard shells. They're kinda expensive to make, and I will need to make 10 of them, which is 120 scrap metal and 120 chemicals. The scrap metal is something we can easily deal with, because we have about 400, I believe. Yeah, there you go. So 120 scrap metal. The problem is really just chemicals at the end of the day. I guess we can ship some over. But yeah, it's not cheap. It hasn't been cheap. Luckily now we have a refinery and we can make our own. Another excavator. Come on, stop sending excavators. It's still better than ninjas, I suppose. Right, let's queue up the bombard shells. Where are you going? Where are you going, little buddy? Ooh, I almost forgot about the necroplane. Let's quickly go and deal with that as well, before it despawns. As I mentioned before, there's gonna be a bloodbath, so let's have some fun. It's gonna be an absolute bloodbath. Alright, Jarl, tell me, what are we dealing with? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. I do kind of want to try to target the Bloodhounds ASAP. Thank you, Perry. But everything else might actually become quite gnarly. Okay, this guy is very gnarly. There we go. I don't like people with... oh, that is a friendly fire incident waiting to happen. I don't like people with not autocannons, assault cannons. They can be very painful. So yeah, reaction fire, that's the aim of the name of the game here. I don't feel very confident, but let's see. Not shooting the right people. That's good. That's okay. Okay, I'll admit, I really am enjoying the Linux, and I'm so sad we didn't make it earlier. Okay, okay, I hate the Linux, I hate this entire game. I know what happened there, and I really do hate that. I very much dislike that. The Bloodhounds get to act as last, and because the Bloodhounds get to act as last, we have no more reaction fire left, because we shot it literally against everybody else. So yeah, we just lost 2 people because of that. I don't mind people dying, but I just hate it when it happens in the stupidest way possible, and that was definitely the stupidest way possible. Oh well, those things happen. They were soldiers. They were slave soldiers. Expendable, I suppose. I'm a bit sad about at least Aburdari. Oh no, here we go again. Okay, he died. Here we go again. No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, that was a real shame. That was a real shame that those 2 died. Soon we're gonna get better armor though, so hopefully that will also increase our survivability in the long run. I don't even know what we're shooting either. Oh, look, he's helping. Here we go. No, no guys, shoot the Bloodhound. Shoot the Bloodhound. Thank you. I'll trust him for now. Thank you. Okay. I knew it was gonna be a bloodbath. Oh, come on. I didn't expect it to be that bad though. I wonder if it would have been smarter for me to be on the top of our craft rather than at the bottom. Yeah, this is what it is at the end of the day. There he is. Alright, painful infamy loss, but I'll take it. Tag it and bag it. I think I'm gonna be selling the Smelly Rex for the time being. I think I'm also gonna sell the cannonballs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be selling the cannonballs. We have 300 of them. Otherwise, the rest can go to Boyz Tentinopolis. Oh, Fight Club is full, isn't it? Yeah, Fight Club is full. So yeah, this is probably the reason why it hurt quite a bit watching those two die. Oh, just clicked right through it. I just clicked right through it. I guess it didn't hurt me that much. Why so when you can fling them at the enemies? Because I don't need 300 cannonballs to fling at the enemies. That's way too many. So Abrudari had done 47 battles with 32 kills, pretty good soldier, and Magnus Hoover 44 battles with 34 kills. There's nothing to write home about, but they were kinda out there. They were kinda out there. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. You don't know how fast those 300 cannonballs will vanish. I don't. Indeed, I don't. But hey, we can always make more if needed. The beauty of smithing, right? Beauty of smithing. Check, check. And a shelter girl. Life in the shelters is hard and thus most of the population is young. We need to put these girls under special guard since they're constantly hungry for sex. A community their malnourished males counterparts cannot provide in enough abundance. We can perhaps make use of this by pimping them. Training them to become mates will be a challenge due to how utterly useless and weak they are, not to mention sickly. Both of these career paths, however, will be a heaven in comparison to the conditions of a shelter. Wait, that's not the Fallout I remember. That's Pimper. P-I-M-P. Pimp. Shelter guy. Men of the shelter communities are bleak, dumb and lacking any energy, just like in real life. They're even too weak to be used as slaves unless we want to kill them, at least without proper therapy. Living in isolation made them easy to fall sick when exposed to the outside world. Really, why would anyone choose such a pitiful existence as theirs in exchange for a bit of illusionary safety? Purebloods surely are bizarre. Alright, let's go and get some shelter guys. It requires mutant meat though, which is a bit unfortunate, but I'm sure we can fix that. Oh wow, okay, how many man hours does it take? 400, that's a lot of man hours. Piratey lingerie. The elite's hot at Durafred clothing is unfashionable. Should be only used for menial work. While expensive designer underwear ranges from flimsy to edible. Easily torn to keep sales going. The end result is most people can't afford panties. Let's use that market niche to sell our own designs using Durafred, industrial assembly and imagination. To make underwear that is comfortable, dependable and lasts for a lifetime, and our guns will protect us from their free market economy. A library is needing as a design bureau, 500 points awarded. That's exciting. Ironically speaking, I guess we have at least one base where we can make Piratey lingerie, right? No, we don't. Of course we don't. Oi oi oi, okay. Well, I mean, we can rectify that. Yeah, we can rectify that. All I need is a simple library. I'm thinking of maybe replacing some stuff here with an industrial printer. I kind of would like Menko to look the same as Men's Courage, which means that this large quarter probably has to go. Need to be built in this square, but Yeah. Requires an industrial printer. Oi, 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 oi. I'll have to figure out how to make this work. As unfortunate as it may sound, there's no time for that frivolous entrepreneurship. Isn't pirate lingerie worthwhile making? Isn't that like the next thing we should move towards? I think right now it might be selling chemicals? Can't remember. Really can't remember. The heavy suit! By adding even more armor to our tactical design, we have attained levels of firearm protection surpassing everything short of a powered armor. But the suit is of super heavy weight. So what if we add even more armor to that? Let's do electric... yeah, let's do electric net. Let's do electric net. And there's a wheat plantation. Okay. Yeah. I remember what I was gonna do. I kind of forgot for a moment and I started to panic, because there was something that I was thinking about. Hey, we need to do that, but I remember. It's mutant meat. And I think I also would like to get some mutant meat going in Snow Boys. No, Madagascar. $100 mutant meat, and I also would kind of like to ship over 50 slaves. Game is gonna yell at me. Oh no, it didn't. Neat. So yeah, hopefully by doing that, we're gonna be able to produce our own slaves here. Oh wow, yeah, definitely. And we need to ship over some glamour. And obviously we also need to get the runs going. With 20 runs it's gonna be a slow stream, but a stream nonetheless. It's midnight already. Damn straight it is, Dusty. How are you doing though? Let's ship to Madagascar 100 glamour. And I guess we're gonna be buying 20 runs. Okay. Ah, they finally landed. About damn time. We're gonna go and take the pachydermy yet again. I did kind of like what we were doing with it earlier. Doing pretty well, that's good to hear. That's always good to hear. We're probably going to take Drunk Ruby with us. In the vendor gear. Actually, do we have Lochnar? No, we don't. Well done, neither. Damn. I guess we'll take Tomato Raider. Pum-pa-dum, pum-pum-pum. I kinda wish we had more neural whips, but that might be me being a bit greedy. So, pachydermy away, as they say. Did you sneak the stream in? Didn't see it on your schedule earlier. Glad I made it. Yeah, I do. I do that sometimes there, Asset. I'm sorry, it kinda depends on whether I have pressing business that I need to take care of, or if I really do feel like pirating. In this case I felt really like pirating. If you... I mean, if you don't want to miss out, the best option you have, as always, is to just be in my Discord. I do tend to ping before I stream. So, that's the most reliable way of following it. But otherwise, yeah, I do have a bad habit of occasionally throwing in a stream that's not actually on the schedule. What can I say? The game has its hooks in me, and I definitely do not regret it. Hope you're doing well though, there, Asset. Alright, let's go and beat up some people. Let's go and beat up some people. Yeah, right, I kinda forgot to do that. Oops. We're gonna be fine. It's in a hot desert. Ugh. Fly, little birdie, fly. Alright, whack. But this might actually not work. Is this the most common UFO? I think the most common UFO that you will encounter is probably the runabout. For some weird reason, the game is spamming excavator missions at me at the moment, hence we're seeing this one so often. I would argue that the most common one would be a roundabout. Do they even count as UFOs if you know their name? Good point. Well, let's just donk on him. I don't want to be in a position where he kills somebody or hurts us severely. Okay, let's keep going. Nasty. It's one. That's two. I think that basically means we're done, right? Yeah, basically. That was a Guild Air Sailor. Don't tell me General Rubber died. He's fine. I repeat, he's fine. I can't believe this little bastard tried to pull one over on me. Oh, Dusty got wounded as well. Yeah, that was gnarly. That was really gnarly. Good riddance. Okay, alright, okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're gonna be fine. So let's dispatch some real quick healing. Bit quicker. The wounded for two. Wow, okay. Apparently our punch is really weak. Okay. Yeah, General Rubber probably had like 10 HP left. 5 HP. So real quick, 5 HP we had to use, 5 wounds, we had to use it 5 times. 25 HP that we helped him up with. Yeah, he had 11 HP left. Asking for a grenade there, I know. I know. Also, I really don't like our friends up ahead. Although, I don't think they can lob out a grenade anymore because the most dangerous guys can already bomb-noosed. Oh! Oh! Okay! Dynamite! Yeah! Yeah, obviously dynamite. That's the next logical step. That only has healing for 2. I feel like I'm getting bullied. I feel like I'm getting bullied. Oh, I'm very disappointed in these people. I'm very disappointed. Bad. Damn it, you bastard. Alright, shard fine. I need one final healing boost. Let's go. I think they nearly got Rita. I think they nearly got Rita. Okay, I'm not gonna play with fire any further. Alright, let's keep going. Where's the last guy? There he is. He threw a grenade though. He definitely did throw a grenade. And with that, we go home. That was closer for comfort than I'd like to admit. That took a turn south quite quickly. Cool. Tag it, bag it, ship it. Let's see if there's anything else we need to get. I think we can send some of these people to Fight Club, but there's no way. Yeah, there's no way we can hold all of them. So many people I've kept and so little I can hold them in. Yeah. I'm aware of this. And this really is unfortunate. Six topics remain, by the way. It's quite nice. Alright, tag and bag it. Sister of Mercy, Hitman, Sleeping Beauty, Bane of the Traitors Guild. And let's see how bad our wounds are. 12 days for General Rubber, 6 days for Rita. That actually isn't too shabby. All things considered. Before I forget, let's actually enslave those Guild Air Sailors. No, not the Guild Air Sailors. Let's enslave those Guild Security people. We'll tame a werewolf later. We can do 11 of them. Now, since we have 5 Guild Air Sailors and 6 topics remaining, and one of them is a heavy freight plan. By the way, I should probably be researching the heavy freight flight plan so that we actually learn about it instead of brocking it off somebody else. We only have 5 topics remaining on the Guild Air Sailor, which means that the excess amount that we currently have we can just enslave. How long does this take? 10 days. I kinda wanna get the Basilisk cannon going. We'll get around to it. But yeah, so that actually is good news for us. Means our prison can be emptied out a bit. Tiny bit, because we only have 2 of them, but hey, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Alright, pimpage been completed. A city raid. My god, we get to do a city raid now. Alright, let's take the convoy. And let's sort by soldier type. A gnome is only allowed to show up in a little dress. I don't like that. Yeah, so we're sorting by soldier type. We're gonna clearly take a whole bunch of slave soldiers with us. It's a no-brainer. Dusty. If we wait 1 day, we can take Van with us as well. No tanks in city raids. Yeah, can you believe that? I don't think snakes are allowed either. Slave soldiers, peasants. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh, that is awful. Okay, I'm good. I think I'm good. We'll take Savannah with us in a El Admiral. Nope, I'm not good. Okay, we'll take Savannah with us in El Admiral de Corazon. If we take a quick peek, we are allowed to take tech vests with us. That is what we're going to be doing. I don't think we have enough tech vests for everybody, but let's see how far we're going to get. How many do we have? We have 8. Oh, that's not very far now, is it? Do you have holo suits? No, I don't. I don't know if I want to use them either. It might be handy, but I always feel like it's very fragile. And it does drain your freshness quite quickly. I like them though. I like them on cat girls. I should be putting it like that. I like them on cat girls. Okay, we have tech vests. I guess the rest of the people are gonna walk around the pirate gear. Har har fiddly dee. The pirate is all they wanted to be. Now we are only allowed to take mostly harmless stuff with us, I believe. Right? Let me double check. We can smuggle in any weapons in. Okay, fantastic. So I'm gonna assume that just means I'll take whatever I want. They have nothing to say about it. So, without much further ado, Linux. Haha. We'll probably be using the EP. And we're just gonna rinse and repeat this. The cat girl has a little bell that dings when you move them. Yeah, I know that. It's great. It's both great and terrible. That's the best way I can put it. Both great and terrible. Oh wow, that's all my Linux SMGs. Okay, I vastly underestimated how many we had. Yeah. It's amazing, it's amazing. I can't get over it. I really had a good time when I found out about it. I had a great time. I mean, I love the fact you want to take the future bow with you, and you can hold on to it, but not today. I like how I'm not properly updating loadouts, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, okay. And from this point forward, we probably will need to look for alternative firing methods. Yeah, I kinda, one hand would love to do some capping, on the other hand, I really just don't care at the moment. We just do not have the prison space available. That's how I need to look at this. We do not have the prison space available. How's it going on the ninja front? Every single time a ninja pops up, we kinda kick them, and otherwise we're tolerating them. We basically will need to do school graduation to get access to Hilarium munitions. So we have Hilarium explosives, and that's gonna be when we're gonna go and take out the remaining crap. At least that's the plan. I think it's a pretty decent plan. I demand to be using the coolest weapon all the time. Don't worry, you get to hang on to the future bow. That's as close as you're gonna get. City rate is slaves galore. Yes it is, except there's a problem. We don't have enough prison space. Don't have the flak kit yet. Let's ship it. We're gonna build another large prison, just as a side note. Alright. Once we have our runs in Madagascar, we can start taking care of that. Smart rifle clips have been completed, which is absolutely fantastic. Let's go and distribute them. Make some bombard shells. So yeah, smart rifles. I'll do 4 to our primary base. And 6 to Madagascar. Because honestly, these were mostly for Madagascar. For people who don't have fantastic firing stats. Okay. Convoy away, as they say. This is gonna take 1 day and 3 hours. It should be a nighttime mission. A bandit town. Wow, alright. Just like that, huh? Well, that's awkward. Don't. Oh, why do you guys keep doing that? I don't even think... Oh, come on, why do you guys keep doing that? I don't even think we can clear out the bandit town without taking any additional prisoners. Well, that's what we got the pachydermy for. Let's get him. I really need to get the basilisk cannons up and running. It's another mission. Once this thing is far away enough, we'll try to do the bandit town. Okay. I'll quickly go and grab Birdlot, Custom Blunderbuss. I'll take 4 stits. I guess I can always take Oceania with us. I might just take Oceania with me. We don't have the tech armor yet for gnomes, which is quite unfortunate. I really need to research that and finish that up as well. I'll be shipping one of those defender gears to Menko. No. I'll be shipping one of those defender gears to Boyz. We can get that fixed up. Okay, so the game was complaining that I don't have enough storage space available, so let's kick out a few more big rocks. I know I can crush them, but we're kind of busy. It's gonna take forever to deal with the tamed werewolves. It's gonna take so long. But we have 2 of them at the moment. We have 2 tamed werewolves. 5 actually. Wow. We're going places. I'll spread them out over our bases. Okay, so the next question clearly will be, are we there yet? Alright, Morgania, Oceania. I mean, to be fair, we keep getting assassinated and the ground can explode, so we need to fix that. As in the ground, which is like part of the problem. And I always feel like if you are not short on, if you're not short on storage space, I think we're gonna be fine. If you're not short on storage space and selling something will cost you, or you have to pay in order to sell something, you might as well just keep it around for a while, for the time being. Now that is really unfortunately bad. There's very little I can do about this. Is what I would have said if I didn't have 2 predators available. Although I don't know if my predators can arrive on time. Next topic. Men's courage needs some plastisteel because we need to make we need to make Gauss rounds. I think it's 6 per, or is it 8? It doesn't matter. So yeah, we can make our own Gauss rounds. It's 8. Cool. Alright, first of all, pachydermy. Let's go. Now I don't want a very unfortunate accident to happen. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. So let's make sure that we don't do anything stupid. What part of don't do something stupid didn't you get? Drunk Ruby, why? I'm so glad that ended well. That could have ended very poorly. That could have ended very poorly. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I'd rather not talk about that. I'd rather not talk about it altogether. That was something. Go and punch him. Good girl. I don't even know what to say, to be fair. I see. Ah, that almost ended poorly. Good job, Grombrindal. Good job. 3 hostages taken, 1 deadman looted. I'm quite satisfied with this outcome. I wasn't really wanting to cap them. We're gonna kick them out. I mostly want to get the experience, and we did get that for Oceania and Birdlot. And Grombrindal, but Guts and Blunderbuss didn't get any. That's okay. That's kind of friend. Yeah, that was... that was something, alright. What's happening? Oh no, that's happening. We're dating Saya, the ninja sickle. A sickle on a chain you can perform some pretty sick things with. This one. Reaction throwing are the key to use it effectively. Shut up, Saya. So yeah, I actually don't think we can deal with the ninjas flying about. I think the interceptor is actually going to hurt my predators, so let's send them back. Keep moving. Keep moving. Expect an assault on our main base. That's basically what I'm gonna expect. Aqua javelins. Snazzy javelins made of Snazzy javelins made out of aqua plastics, which makes them more potent at piercing armor, which leads to aqua bullets. Excellent. One day, I keep saying this, but one day we will be able to sell some plasteel real quick. We'll be able to do school graduation. Just wish that day would come quicker. I need 1.5 million. You know what? Let's wait. Let's wait until the end of the month. Nice amount of old coins. The Marshak Operative, the Traders Guild's military department. Marshak is the largest employer of shitty blokes like this one. He's not too smart and certainly isn't special forces, but he's still a tough guy who's seen a lot. Too much. Secure Okay. Well, I guess we don't need to research the plans. In response to increasing danger to their trade routes, in no small part to us, the guild decided to step up their defensive measures. From now on, we can expect the amount of normal traffic to decrease in favor of heavy freight flights. The presence of such imposing vessels is sure to increase the perception of the guild's power, thus each successful mission of this type will cost us 500 points of infamy. I kinda wanna learn about Lobsterman, but I think there's a few interrogations I would also like to get done. Let's do the Marshak. Let's do the Bugbear. Let's do the Bugbear. Let's bug the bear. A ninja interceptor, Air supremacy, yeah, you guys are strong, I know. No need to show off. Okay, I think we're relatively safe to go and provoke them. Then we'll go and do a bandit town as well. Okay, Plasteel has arrived over here. Let's go and make some Gauss rounds. And in 6 days we'll have a Hilarion plant. Okay, maybe I need to be around for a bit longer. Okay, they're not showing up. What's up with that? Okay, right, let's grab the Pachydermy. I do not want to take the gnome with me, I don't trust it. We'll take Isabel, and this will be the dream team, the team that's gonna go in there and kick some ass. Because asses need to be kicked. Now, without much further ado though, I do want to bring some graph cannons with me, and boy, do we have an actual amount of graph cannons at our disposal. So let's do a proper loadout. Let's do a proper loadout. So we'll take some regular cannonballs, we'll take some explodey cannonballs, and we'll take some pyro. Oh, we're starting to run very low on pyro cannonballs. Take some chem. We'll take some regular. We're fine. Grombrindle will be fine as well. Although I would prefer Grombrindle to use a different loadout here. Or let's use different ammo type. Let's use a different ammo type. Tomato is fine. Forstitz is fine. Let's make sure that we actually use the melee loadout. The melee loadout is kind of heavy, but we'll manage. We'll manage. Drunk Ruby is also going to be using the cannonball. Charred Vine will be using the cannonball. And Isabelle will be running around with melee. I'm mostly thinking that we can probably pull off a few good explosive shots. Probably also want to start with explosive cannonballs. And we can always slap in some fire if needed. Yada yada yada. And let's also make sure that we use foam grenades now that I think about it. We have access to them, so we might as well. Without much further ado, let's go and say hi to the bandit town. Well, that was nice. That was very nice. So yeah, they definitely did activate. Whew. I could have ended poorly. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. Alright guys, prepare to get funky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoop, 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 whoop. Well, that was a regular cannonball. We're gonna be hearing the rooster quite a bit as well. Nice shooting there, Birdlot. Very nice shooting. I'm so not looking forward to this. I am so not looking forward to this. Oh. Okay. So, we're clearly gonna be hunting for the pirate boss. Sorry, the bandit boss. Wait, why could I not walk through this door? Okay, you know what? I don't even think I want to know the answer. Can you tell the fields aren't normal in night vision mode? Nope. They look very the same. Okay. Many. I'm glad I double tapped that. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, look at that. Look at that. If we can pull that off, I'd be very happy. I mean, we did pull it off. The main problem is they kinda didn't die. Fucking rooster, I'm telling you. We're gonna be here for a while. Beautiful. Birdlot, no! Apparently he ran out of time units. Awkward. Very awkward. Shard Vine, get him. Okay. Without much further ado, let's move on to the next turn. Oh, it's gonna be awful. Is that a Bloodhound? That's a Bloodhound. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. But yeah, that's one successful strike, or maybe it was two successful strikes, I can't remember. Either way, this Bloodhound is nasty and he needs to go. There we go. Just mow them down. 1, 2, 3. Then we can probably do some rapid healing again. 1, 2. Okay, well the damage mostly has been contained, but it is not foolproof. Take another exploding oh, okay, soon. Another exploding cannonball. There you go. And birdlot as well. There we go. We're gonna have to listen to the sound for quite a while. There's a hitman. Hitmans are VIPs. We definitely need to take them out ASAP. That's my thinking. Oh, this will have been a very nice group to kill. Maybe pyro cannonballs would be better. Whatever. Reinforcements alerts. Oh god. Already? Oh, okay. Okay, they spawned right there. Oh my god, so busy. So busy. Now I kinda wish I just had RPGs. Alright. Well, let's go and say hi to them. Welcome them to the fight. There we go, that's a good start. Also good start. And then we have Drunk Ruby still. Close enough. I mean, I say close enough, but really, at the end of the day, it was not close enough. Don't want to make a misstep here, or Grombrindle will actually die. Alright, yes. Well, that's not too bad. Still with him. There's a brigand over here as well. They're everywhere, aren't they? Luckily for us, walls are quite optional, so that does help a bit. But we definitely have our work cut out for us. And the map is not great either. I'm just gonna pop her. There's no shooting captain. Looks like line of sight saved the day, for her at least. Panic? Already? We're still looking for the raider boss. Or the bandit boss. Keep calling it different bosses, but yeah. Yes. Ooh, very lucky. They were very, very lucky. Let's try that again. Alright, you guys willing to die already? Thank you. Great. I guess I can always patch him up if needed. God, I wish this mission was over. Wish this mission was over. Alright, Isabel, bring it home. Bring it... Oh. Bring it home. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, the Humongous Raider is gonna be a pain to kill, actually. I'm gonna assemble a little strike squad. I know that I'm gonna get ambushed by reinforcements next turn. Let's see what we can do. We need to kill the Humongous Raiders, the bandit boss, and we need to kill any potential highwaymen and hitmen. If we kill them, then we can basically just break them. Oh, right, and also those guys. Kinda forgot about them. Alright, the hosts are having a team meeting. That is good, that's good. Glad to hear. Here. Another Bloodhound, ugh. Yeah, I'm not too happy. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. Bonk. Disintegrated as it should be. Good riddance. I will probably try to use another fireball, but yeah, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. We have plenty of ground to cover at the moment. But keep in mind... Oh, such a... Hey, there he is, the bandit boss. I was gonna say, keep in mind, there still is going to be a reinforcements wave, and I'm pretty damn sure it also will have a, yeah, I figured that will happen. A bendable, not a bendables, a highwayman with an RPG. I'm very slow. Yeah, this is annoying. Getting to them is gonna be painful. There's the reinforcements. Oh, that's good. I think. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, come on. What was that? What was that? It just made it into my craft. That is a reinforcements alert, by the way, that spawned right near my craft, and they just opened up the door and threw in a grenade. How much you want to bet? Yeah, my item stash definitely got blown up. That's really cruel. That is really, really cruel. Bastards. I will not forgive. I will not forget. I will not forgive. Which of you thought it was funny to do it? It was probably a highwayman, to be fair. Did I just hurt myself? I don't know. But I do know this. Yeah, they're just camping near my craft. Unbelievable. The nerve on these people. The absolute nerve. I know what's gonna happen. Oh wow, that actually then just arced right into my craft, surprisingly enough. Cool! Very nice, very nice. Let's mow him down. Close. Let's see how bad the damage is to my item stash at the end of the day. Okay, let's go. It's the first time for me as well seeing this entire field explode. Also, I don't know if it actually killed enemies. It does definitely look like the Bendables died. And the Humongous Raider, at least one of them died. So yeah, that was a very volatile explosion. Surprisingly. Huh. Well, the more you know, apparently. How about you go away? Alright. I think there's one Humongous Raider we need to kill and then we're done. But I gotta keep that in mind. The spooky cabbages can just be blown up. Like a ginormous landmine. Just one big ginormous landmine. That's right, good riddance. Alright, and with that I think we're done. With that I think we're done. I mean, all I need to do now is just kill the last few enemies and that should be relatively easy. I say very confidently. Okay, let's go and hunt down that last Humongous Raider that I mentioned earlier. That's not him. Alright, Chartvine, what can you do? Still not done. I think it's just a Humongous Raider, yeah. I believe he's supposed to be here. Ah, he's probably past the smoke screen. Okay, there he is, there he is. And with that, we go home. I'm glad that mission ended. 10 enemies surrendered, 6 hostages taken, 1000 infamy by the way. Very nice, 129 sectoweed and some 99 eggplants. I don't think I need 99 eggplants. Yeah, we are, no, we're not selling them. I'm gonna be selling those. Yeah, definitely. Otherwise, yeah, just miscellaneous stuff. We got 2 brigands, 1 drifter, 3 b-boys, 3 hoes. Tag it and bag it. So the hoes clearly are invaluable, and then we'll do the brigands, and I guess the drifter can be sold. Well, we can enslave him actually, same with the b-boy. Anything else? Tommy's, Cantina Refreshment, some plasteel, surprisingly enough, Waster's backpack. But what items did we lose? Pyrotechnic Cannonball and a Cannonball Acid, really that was it? Okay, I'll take it. Great. Let's go and queue that up, I suppose. Street Fighter Bomber Scourge of Europe Cannoneer. Angel of Love, Angel of Death, Public Enemy, Patient, Icicle Killer, Nurse, Black Widow, Monster, Kel, Steel, Murderer. Wow. Always nice when you have many contaminations. Yeah, as I mentioned before and I'll mention it again, let's go and queue up some cannonballs. Gotta get them all. Cannonballs. Cannonball asset. Yeah. So we'll do 50 of those. 50 pyro cannonballs. Then we have 50 acid cannonballs. And then 50 poison cannonballs. So we need 80 chemicals. Additional 80 chemicals in Amazon. Big win. Small steps, big victory. City raid is incoming. A bounty on level C, underwater assets. Assets. I don't know if I dare to say it, but I'll try and say it. Should be easy. Surely we're not gonna run into something like, I can't say it. I can't say it. No jellies, please, no jellies. Anything but that. Anything but that, please. Okay, let's get some air musket balls going with the SC. And that should be enough. Godspeed, my soldiers. Godspeed. You're gonna need it. Every little bit of it. And I guess we can also take some vibro spears. I don't think skulls are gonna make all that much of a difference, quite unfortunately. Also, I don't think we have even access to skulls at the moment. Because we haven't gotten a bloodied message and the likes. I should be researching the shadow lamp. I'll make a note about it. Shadow lamp. There you go. Worst notes possible. Okay. I know, Istar. I know. I was hoping that we could at least finish February today. Bastard. Sorry, September. September? Why did I say February? Probably because I just got speared. Yeah, that was painful. That was very, very painful. Alright, I guess we're gonna get speared. I guess we're gonna get javelined again. Or not javelined. Crossbowed. There you go, crossbowed. I noticed that my brain is not functioning today. I'm gonna run out of ammo before too soon. Alright, Munch, hold on. We're gonna be out soon, TM. That's one. Ooh, nasty. Okay, let's not worry about the person near the car. It is so nice having these balls available. Oh no. Okay, I think Hopeless Cow is not gonna live. I think it's pretty obvious Hopeless Cow is not gonna live. She needs a damn miracle to make it through. I don't think we can kill them quick enough. I mean, if we could, I'd be very, very excited, but I think there's gonna be one bastard hiding somewhere. Also, it doesn't help that we're missing. But yeah, there's gonna be a bastard hiding somewhere, and it's gonna make it impossible for us to finish this. Consider that a death flail. So if I were to play this very aggressive, we might be able to at least get a few additional people going. But yeah, I won't expect any miracles here. I won't expect any miracles. Though I kind of would like to eliminate him. So here we go. No, 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 no. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah. Rip hopeless cow. It's nice knowing you. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. Well, at least I can say I tried. No ammunition loaded, yeah. Oh, Dieter. Dieter. Why would you do that to me, Dieter? Part of me is actually slightly afraid that this is the last enemy. And I'm failing to kill the last enemy, which means that I am just complicating matters for myself at the moment. If I want to take a good shot, it's about 36. Or we can take a snapshot for 16. That was definitely not the last enemy, there you go. Not even surprised either. So yeah, I've dropped a lot of spears, I should probably be picking them up and switch to melee. Yeah, let me just quickly go and kill him as well, right? If we're gonna be able to do that. Anything else we can do? I think that's it. I think that's just it. I'll take it. Yes, you can end the battle. I'll gladly take that. Absolutely amazing. I have nothing to say. Thunderous Juvia definitely deserves everything. Everybody deserves everything. Hopeless Cow is still with us, so that's very lucky on our end. I cannot believe that actually worked. Yeah, tagging the baguette. Off to Constantinopolis, you guys go. Except the Deep Well Nomads, because apparently we don't have enough animal prison spaces. But that's where Fight Club comes in. Can make them fight. Fight to the death. 11 of them, that is. Otherwise, let's go home. Yeah, we need to make more SC balls in the near future, but for now it's fine. Diver, supersize, soft target. Yeah, I can't believe that worked. Tribals in the catacombs? Come on, you can't do this to me. You cannot do this to me. Alright, tribals in the catacombs. So, I have to use the Pachydermy, unfortunately. So let's use the Pachydermy. Let's take Gag Reflex with us. Let's take T-Ramble of the Inebriated. We're gonna take a good crew of elite people. And we're gonna be quick about this. We're gonna be quick and methodical. Now, the main thing is, we're probably gonna be using Fire Stars. Although they do have a high time unit. Does cost a lot of time units to use. Good amount of damage though, good amount of range. We'll do it. I'm planning to play this very fast. I'm planning on playing this very fast. The biggest concern, I guess, at the end of the day will be dealing with the Spider Queen, as we might not have enough damage to pull through. We'll see. Let's go. Tribals in the catacombs, and I guess we're gonna be doing that one first. Where on the map are we? We are in the bottom right corner. Okay, that's good to know. Let's go. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, really? I'm already hating this with a burning passion. I'm already hating this with a burning passion. Huh? Okay. Now please do not Firestar friendlies, thank you very much. Because if you will, I will be very, very upset with you. Now clearly we also have some tribals to protect. This time around, hopefully we get more spears. Only 2. We'll have to make it work. No, actually we have 3 spears. The problem is I want to try to readjust myself here in a second. We'll see how it goes. For now though, expect half of those people to die. There you go. Rip. Rip. Ah, that is so awful. That is so awful. Very disappointed about that. Very, very disappointed. Yeah, I'm not kidding about playing this very aggressive. Although not everybody is capable of playing this aggressively. Not everybody has equal amount of energy at their disposal. Also, I gotta be careful. If we run into the queen, that is just gonna be a headache. It's a headache waiting to happen. Oh, that is also a headache waiting to happen. Okay. For now though, that's pretty good. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm overextending very aggressively here. And it's gonna backfire. Since one of them did die, I do want to try to reorientate myself in a way where screw it, we'll do it like this. It's a shame. Maybe we get to rescue 5 of them. 1, 2, 3. Just 2. Okay. I'm enjoying the fire stars. Well, until until that moment. Okay, where do we go next? That's a good sign. Once we deal with the Spider Queen, I think we're gonna be in a really good spot. Only after we dealt with the Spider Queen. And since we do not really know where she is at the moment, okay, we found her, that's good. I was gonna argue since we don't really know where she is, it might actually be a big liability, but we found her. So I guess we're gonna finish her off. Going once, going twice, and done. Nifty. I was kinda hoping that our Firestar would keep us safe, but apparently it didn't do much, and that sucks, that hurts. Oh, they're doubling down. Yeah. I knew that overextending like that will backfire at some point or another, and it just did. It just did. The range on this thing is amazing though. I love fire stars. I said it a few times before and I'll say it again. I absolutely adore them. They're great. They're so great. Well, let's at least oh my god, bleeding for 7? Oh yeah, we're bleeding pretty badly actually. Okay. Well, I guess I need to figure out how I'm gonna patch these people up. Bleeding for 4. Bleeding for 1. I can run over and try to at least apply some first aid next turn. Yeah, let's quickly do that as well. And I do know there is a spider nearby, which is slightly concerning. Yeah, that's why. Alright, 4 stits. Let's do a quick sweep up top. If we can clear this out, then I feel relatively safe. But yeah, we just took a nasty beating. I'm very, very disappointed about that. But to be expected, that's kind of the risk of playing this aggressive. We'll heal that out, it will pump out. I guess gag reflex can always push deeper if needed, but I think I kind of want to have her cover this area. Oh, come on, another one? No! No! Okay, at least they didn't die, but oh, that was mean. That was really mean and nasty. That was really mean and nasty. Oof, very rough. Okay, let's see if we can at least make sure that they don't die on me completely. We have some healing gel. I would like to apply that. Let's quickly do it. Once. Ooh, okay, he's overstunned. That is really bad, actually. Let's hopefully not have to worry about anything else anymore. Oh yeah, he's really close to dying. Yeah, so let's finish this mission. I like that they came from the area that I'm trying to push as well. Like they're trying to run away from me. Yeah, I'm playing this very aggressive. Also, I keep forgetting Fire Stars actually will regenerate some time units. Oh, we're done! Sweet! So we lost 1 VIP, we saved 5 of them. I think that could have been a lot worse, especially near the end. We did take quite a bit of damage though, on account of me playing so aggressively, but I think at the end of the day it kinda paid off. At least it sped the entire sped everything up. The entire endeavor. So carcasses, 5 tribal hunters, let's go and rescue them. No more room in my prison. I am slightly disappointed about that. Let's see, do I need B-boys? Yeah, I kinda guess I do. We'll kick out the Highman, the B-boys and the Drifter. I know I can enslave them, but right now we'll just kick them out. Amazon, Angel of Death, Executioner, Fencer, Monster Hunter, there we go. And how much is our wound times? 9 days, 3 days, 2 days, 4 days, 9 and 18. Often is 9, Isabel's 18. And they're also gonna have freshness issues, but yeah, minor detail. Alright, third up, City Raid. Now we get to play very aggressive. Which I think is perfectly fine with me. Let's get stuff done. Okay, we have a Megapole Wolfman. I don't know if I can mind control him. I'll definitely try though. That's good. We made him panic and I'm getting shot at. I do not appreciate that. Please stop. He did not stop. Or she did not stop. Alright. Galore's gonna be fine. And obviously we are gonna do a simple possession. There you go, he's possessed. Good job. And we do want to keep the Sharp Grow alive. Really? Okay, I was expecting better results. There we go, that's what I'm talking about with better results. Ta-da! Good job, Sylvana. Anyways, let's spread out one more time. I think this is everybody, by the way. Let's see what's gonna happen. Right, Europe with the Stumbo. Maybe it's time for Europe to equip some plasma weaponry. That's right. That's good. Please kill him. No, not him. Talking about the Megapole fella. Oh, okay, so apparently we did have more people standing around. So nobody got hurt here, I'm very happy about that. Although Baltitov did definitely take some damage. Yeah, so we do have people down here. That's a sharp guy. Well, sucks to be you, sharp guy. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this just very aggressive rather than trying to min-max capping. I'm okay with that. I mean, capping them will obviously be superior in every way possible, but... There's another Megapole. I think we killed 4 Megapole at this point. They should be breaking very soon. They should be breaking very soon. Famous last words. There, that Megapole person. He needs to go. No, we're not done yet. Oh, she picked up the damn pistol. Okay, I guess the show must go on. Hello. Bonk. Bonk. Goodbye. Right, the show must go on. The show must go on. I can shoot better than you. Get out of here. Oh, look at that. Next. You know, this is very satisfying. I know that we're not Oh, hi. I know we're not min-maxing what we can get out of it, but it's enjoyable. Alright, let's figure it out. Ah, we're done. There you go, 20 killed. But 17 hostages taken, only minus 30 infamy, but that's okay. We got some voodoo skills out of it, but more importantly, 1 sharp girl, quite unfortunate, but 5 sharp guys. We'll be selling the sharp guys, because we don't need them anymore. 6 heavy girls, we're gonna enslave them. We just need a few leather whips. 2 fat guys, we have no need for them, so we're gonna sell them as well. 2 Megapole wolfmen, and then a whole bunch of miscellaneous stuff. I might even interrogate a clerk. Either way, tag it and bag it, as per usual. Fight Club will get the sharp girls. Oh right, yes, not enough place, not enough room. No, not enough animal cages. We can fix that. Fight Club has enough animal cages. Bye bye, Megapole. Oh, actually they don't. I think I might be done taming werewolves. They're supposed to go in animal cages. I kinda didn't realize that. I thought they will take up living space quarters, like tamed animals. But yeah, we don't have animal cages in all our bases. So that's a big issue. I'll kick out the Chupacabra at least. I guess we'll kick out both Megapole Wolfman. I don't want to bother too much with it. And then we have 5 people we need to kick out in our main base. I think it's just gonna be 5 Savvy Girls. Let's make it 6, so I don't have to worry about it. Electrifier, Gunslinger, Veteran, Nurse, Murderer, Nightingale, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, Grunt, Supersize, and that's it. So let's go and rescue some Tribal Hunters. This should be enough for us to resurrect somebody at least, so that's gonna be exciting. And I think I'm done. Yeah, I think I'm done taming the werewolves. We'll keep the ones that we have here, but otherwise I think I'm done. Okay. Not enough Gauss rounds, we're working on that. 15 Heroes Blessings, Healing Gel, Glamour and Moonflower. Unfortunately, we did not get another Savalinga Stone. I'm very disappointed about that. But that's okay. That happens. Had some tamed Minotaurs and XCOM files for base defenses just to find out they spawn in without equipment. One in the hangar. Oh, that's awful. That is truly awful. We've taken flight. Okay. Great news, everybody. It is time for us to queue up a resurrection. I've been kinda waiting for this very patiently. Also, we will need to do transformations now that I look at all of this. Let's do some for our gnomes. Guntkata for our ogres. Especially they spawn in after you end your first turn, even worse. Not even willing to soak up damage. Mindful Goblin. Not bad. I think Von is fine. I think Lokar. We'll do it for Lokar. Okay, but I need to focus. We have a transformation. It's a Savalinga Resurrection. We need to create a offerings to the Purple Bloom, and then we have some resurrecting to do. It's gonna be exciting. I think for me the real question is, who are we gonna resurrect? And I think I made a list, and it's gonna be Wood. We're gonna get Wood back? I guess we're gonna get Wood back. We got Brigands and Hoes. Fantastic. 2 Brigands. And some Hoes. The Hoes are very important to pimp before the month ends, so we get their benefits. All 3 Hoes, please. Not just 1, all 3. All pimping complete. Not allowing Wood to rest anymore, no. Ooh, the Basilisk Cannon! A bit ornery, but nonetheless more impressive than the last cannon. This gun smashes through armor like something that's really good at smashing through armor. Class heavy. It fires plasteel rounds, I believe. But yeah, this is what we're gonna be making. Something I've been waiting for a very long time. We're doing the Aqua Bullets. I'll probably assign everybody to it. 20 people. And we'll continue with less guns. The Mortar Shell Gas. A poisonous gas shell for the mortar. A simple and clean solution to the problem of numerical superiority. Has a huge radius of effect. Obviously that leads to the Bombard Gas. The Human Goon, the Astronauts. Status, client race. This race has always been characterized by xenophilia. When the Stargods appeared above their garden world, the astronauts embraced them readily, never seeing their subservience as anything but a natural relationship between the teacher and the student. They immediately wanted to go and meet as many aliens as possible, but to maximize contact potential, they rebuilt their bodies to be able to survive in any alien environment, and packed them full of sensors and probes. They, however, made one crucial mistake. Everyone considers them unsexy and boring. This didn't help their own ailing demographics either. Nowadays they can be met in all the galactic bordellos, paying large sums to continue their researches. More human goons, please. I think we're out of human goons, that's awful. The electric net. It's a net that is electrifying. Which leads to electrifying weapons, clearly. It's only natural. Offerings to the Purple Bloom has been completed. Just a few more corpses to butcher. We went on a rampage. Sounds right. And now it's time for us to go ahead and bring back wood. Oh man, Dogman. I really wish we could bring back Dogman and Salmon and Shira and Granado, Cheeky and Dictator. Oh my god, there's so many people. I can't even remember how Wood died. I can't even remember how Wood died. Yeah, death is natural. Death is very natural. I hate that I have so many doggos that decided to perish. Oh yeah, I remember. Got assassinated by that cat girl when he wasn't paying attention. Alright, Wood, come back. Come back. And he's back. Fantastic. The Pirate Queen. Well, actually, once he arrives in 24 hours. A bullfrog carcass. Well, that's interesting. Kinda weird rampage, but cool. Storage space has exceeded. Let's go and sell some more big rocks. Deep 1 nomads have arrived. I should be researching the Deep 1 nomads. Let me just quickly queue that up. Otherwise I cannot make them pit fight. With 5 people, I'll prioritize that with 6. Brigands are done. We're gonna finish September here, Isdar, unless the game will throw me a curveball. A smuggler ship asks for... There is a brave cat girl who heard about our struggle and wanted to join the ranks. Storage space exceeded. You know, for once, I'm okay with that. Ho ho! Oh ho, ho ho. 23 hours. Now this, on the other hand, I'm not too excited about. We need about 2 million. We need about 2 million. That's okay. 2 million is doable. 2 million is doable. So let's quickly liquidate and then check out our new cat girl. Yes, let me just quickly liquidate. Ha ha ha. Oh crap, this is not gonna be quick at all. 440 metal ore, by the way, that's absolutely fantastic. I'll sell some gold bars. I'll sell some additional Illyrium. We have some small ship engines that we're gonna disassemble in the near future. I'll probably end up selling some of my credit chips. Yes, we're gonna recruit 100 slave soldiers. I'll probably cut it off after 20 or 30, but right now we've queued up about 100 of them. Also, now that I think about it, let's activate the Genius Loci. But yeah, we need about maybe 200, 400k more. Since we are gonna be generating some cash, I think it's gonna be fine. Right? We're generating cash, right? We're consuming cash. Of course we are. Of course we are. Let's look at our credit chips. I think we have a few things we can sell. Yeah, there you go. Wait, that's not gonna be enough. Not nearly. That's still not enough. I'm about 100k short. I don't want to touch the slave AIs, I don't want to touch the glamour, I don't... But, I guess we can sell some hypno panels, we have a lot of them. I don't want to touch my hypno panels. Let's sell some inertial... No, we don't. No, we don't. What am I doing to myself? Let's sell the Hilarium Revitalizers, I'm not planning on keeping them around anyways. Okay, Bloodhound corpses have been butchered. A bunch of other things are gonna happen here. How far along are we? Okay, we've made a few pieces. Let's ship some to Menko. Oh, we have nothing. Right. Bomber shells. Let's get the battle cannon up and running as well. Big bones have arrived. or have been processed, I suppose. Ninja tokens, we have 536 of them. We're gonna be busy for a bit, aren't we? Cough cough, we are sick. Obviously we need an infamy hit. I mean, why not, right? And how long until our beloved cat girl arrives? 3 hours. And we have a patrol car. Let's quickly blow it up. Longest harvest, that doesn't hurt. Alright, down they go. I guess we can always squeeze in one more mission if I wanted to, which I think is exactly what we need to do. Let's go and send in the Alpha Wago, the Pachydermy, and we'll make it nice and quick. That's not what I wanted. Make it nice and quick. I don't think this will be the last I think that will be the first mission of next month, to be fair. No, we're good. They have plasma. I'm pretty sure it's just, yeah, a tiny pistol. Yeah, I don't think we can reach that. Oh well, let's mow him down. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't use your main cannon, don't use your main cannon. Oh, bye. Okay, good. Okay, apparently this is a freaking clown car. That's a lot of them, sire. Never turn your back to your enemy, he might just shoot back. Oh wait, now I get it. Now I get the joke. Took a while. One more. They just don't know how to deal with the tank. And with that, we finish off September. Sweet! I would say that this month has been interesting to say the least. For better or worse. Wait, is our cat girl here? Yes, she is! Gami Shana, or as I would like to say... What's the cat girl name? We had a few of them. The first one that is noted is Ink Witch Anarissa. Okay. Also known as Ink Witch Anarissa. So there is one very sad issue here. This does not unlock anything cat girl related. Yes it does. Yes it does. Woohoo. I'm done manually killing all the mosquitoes in my bedroom so I can finally rest. Don't worry there, Dusty. We are done manually killing all the Megapole Wolfmen so that we can actually rest. Because this month has come to an end with a infamy score of 20.9k. That is pretty damn good in my opinion. Unfortunately our maintenance is higher and our infamy is kinda compared to our maintenance, but yeah. We ended up with 600k in profits. We survived, we thrived, matter of fact. And we got some air gals. We got aqua bullets. Aqua plastics can be worked into sharp lightweight darts, multiple of which can be fitted into bullets, which leads to the very exciting extra cannon munitions. Am I back? I am back from the store with milk. What did I miss? Oh, that is good. That's good, Wood. I like that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Considering the fact that you are back from the store with milk, and you missed quite a bit. Deep 1 nomads, Deep 1 nomadic tribes can be found under the surface of the sea, hunting fish or drifting until they're summoned by their gods to war or menial labor, usually through their shamans who commune with much more intelligent aquatoids. That's good. And the Tornado Mortar, a health portable terrain remodeling kit, which obviously is gonna go on my list of things I'd love to pick up. We're gonna do the air truck and we're gonna get a hideout shroud. Oh wow. The Ogre Gnome Resonance. Ogre Gnomes seem to share a strange wisdom. Some say that ogres are the force of destruction while gnomes are the force of creation, which makes them perfect match for each other but foreign to anyone else. Weirdly, ogres see gnomes as endearing and generous while gnomes see ogres as handsome and just. Their strong voodoo uniquely resonates between them, which can be useful. The Master Blaster outfit. In case you need to master the blaster. Yeah, so somebody is not researching at the moment. Here we go. So, let's make a few notes. Tornado rockets. There was something else. I forgot. I'm sure it's nothing. Do I still have the most sickbay days? No, you probably don't. You probably don't. Let's check it out. So wood over here is boxed very clearly. If we were to look at your diary and then your performance, your sick days is 842, which is relatively high. If I had to look at people with the most missions under their belt, we have, I guess, Rita, 684. Sorry, Sylvana 684, Rita 619, Verisol 619 as well, Gek Reflex 480, Chart Vine 607, Isabel is 896. 896. I think Wood has been put in their place. 812, 842, yeah. So somebody has about 50 more days than you do. I'm more curious about, first of all, Cow. Cow has taken a beating. Van, Dusty 328 days. Drunk Ruby 227. I want to know, not about Ingrid, although Ingrid has 400. I want to know about Genevieve van Hoogland. Because we all know what happened to Genevieve van Hoogland. Yeah. I think like half of these sick days is just from her getting wounded once. I demand more sick days. I fully agree with you there, Wood. More sick days. But that won't be today, because we finished September. We're gonna go into October, and we're gonna do that next time. I'm gonna go and get some sleep. I'm very happy with how this ended, and let's see if October will be just as fun. Hopefully without hallucinoids. Either way, take care everybody. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. Don't try to melt, and yeah. I'm off to bed. Thanks for watching everybody.